Hello. Hello. I started moving around like the heckin' live 2D is here. I'm so like freaking hello everybody. Hello. Good morning. It is Monday, my dudes. We are here. It is Final Fantasy time. I can have another sandwich for breakfast. Hello.
Hello.
I forgot to get a napkin. I have to grab that real quick. I went to bed at 4 a.m. yesterday.
That sounds unhealthy.
I wasn't planning on staying up that late. It just sort of happened.
Sorry for not being there.
Nah, you don't have to be there for when I stay up late. It was mostly just working on stuff. It was mostly just me working on stuff, and I just kind of lost track of time. But the good news is that most of the stuff for the charity is ready. After today's stream, all I have to do is just turn on the stream assets and then they're done. By the way, the PNG is really cute. Thank you, Drill. It's stream assets are done. The graphics that like help promote the thing, I thought of some goals and some stretch goals. I hope those are gonna be okay. I found something really cute that I could use during the stream since it's summer related. I have to figure out how to make that work. The good news is that all of that is done.
Hooray.
I just gotta make sure that Din is okay one more time for the same emote rewards as last year. I have one more stretch goal in mind, but I'm gonna have to ask Din for permission on that. Because I don't want to assume that she has the time to do that.
Fair.
Where, like, one of the, like, because last year she offered, like the year before she offered emotes. And I think we also had, no, the art raffle was something else. We had emotes. And then we had some last minute donos, we ended up having more, so was kind of wondering if when we hit the goal, it also unlocks an additional amount of emotes. I'm not sure yet though.
Yeah, we'll see what. Excuse me. Yeah, we'll see what Din says. Yeah, it's not a big deal. Yeah.
Well,
just poke her and see it's up, and if not, there you go.
Another reason I'm thinking about it though is because, like, I know a lot of our early donations is because of those emotes. So I'm worried about them getting bought out all at once, and then because donations tend to like slow down considerably when they're gone, understandably.
Yeah.
But
mostly because that's happened every time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's it's that thing where I'm wondering if having them unlock once we hit the goal will be what persuades people to be like, hey, I want to unlock more of those. The only worry I have is that people try to retroactively claim. They'll be like, hey, you know, when I donated, there were no more emotes available, but I donated anyway in hopes that we'd unlock it. So, like, can I retroactively claim an emo, and then they're all gone again. That's what
when
I'm
you
kind
put
of
up the
worried about.
disclaimers. That's when you put up the disclaimer being like, once they're out, they're out.
Mm.
You know, read the rules before you donate.
Well,
Or make it so
another
they
thing I
have
could
to
think
read
of is
before they do it.
another thing to think of is make them a midway thing, because the goal we have, the goal this year is 2,000, since it's much smaller. I think the last two years were both 3,000, and we did very, very well, but we never quite hit it. And obviously, summer's a very busy time for a lot of people, and with things going on, money can be tight for people. So I decided to make it a little bit more like, I decided to make it 2,000 instead. So I'm thinking at like 1,000, we unlock like 10 more. But I'd have to check with Din if she's cool beans to do another 10. I have a feeling she'd say yes, but I still want to ask her because that's the good thing to do.
Obviously.
But yeah. Either way.
Sounds like a fun plan.
Yeah. Heckin', that all
I feel like she'd agree, but also that she shouldn't.
Yeah, that's also why I don't want to impose on Din because I always get on Din about free work anyway. I know in this case one can be like, but it's charity, and it's like, yeah, but that doesn't mean Din should be doing a bunch of free stuff. I don't want to. She generously offers her services. I don't want to impose more on her, but I also know what that it definitely is what gets people to donate. I just don't want to superimpose. Let's see. So last time we got to the Juon region, and we got Belle the Chocobo who can climb. We have a whole nother new region for my squirrel brain to mull over.
You didn't even finish explaining the first one, did you?
No, not really. Well, we did. We did all of the little things, but there's still patches of undiscovered area. But it's better off than nothing. So it is what it is.
Open world games.
Yep. So we have to head over here. No, wait, this is oh yeah, we had to get something over here. We got the Chocobo, and then we have to go over here. And that will be a quest for Aerith. For Aerith effect, for Aerith points.
My favorite kind.
Mm-hmm.
Also like how each region seems to be a different colored Chocobo group that you get.
Uh-huh.
He still holds the reins, and I don't know why.
He's doing his best.
I didn't say he wasn't doing good.
I don't know how.
This is... Yeah, you look at their feetsies. They actually look like their claws are a little bit more violent looking.
Yeah.
They're normal Chocobos. Oh, hey, you just walked back the wandering homeless man. You know, one of those sick guys.
There's some owls there.
Going in. Take the lead.
Here goes. That'll do. That's over.
Okay. Be a chest over there. That's still at work site. Canisters of hazardous material. Wee. Cache location. I see. There she comes. Like how even the game was like, look for garish red paint on walls and your chocobo can climb it. It's like, only that one specifically though?
Apparently. We can't just let you crawl on everything. What do you think this is, Mario Odyssey?
Oh, there's a thing for Phoenix up there.
Is this Chocobo riding music a little different than the other one?
No, I think it's the same.
I was gonna say, so if every fucking Chocobo gets their own unique theme. It'd be some wild shit.
Yep.
It really goes to show that having the right kind of little mini game can make the most mundane shit more exciting.
Yeah. It's just a thing you find. Intel region intel. Okay. Okay, so these here though. Wait. There we go. Chocobo drift.
Yeah.
Come on. I didn't tell you to.
What the fuck are you people doing?
All right. Okay.
I managed to extract the necessary data from the crystal. This should allow me to strengthen your materia.
Sick.
Yep.
I kind of do like how they treat summons like in this game, you know?
Yeah.
With this, you know, these power-ups you can give them.
Okay. Main objective is over here.
Me personally, I think that by strengthening the materia, you should make the boss fight to unlock that even harder. That's because I'm a psychopath, you see.
What was the thing you said?
I personally think that by getting them power-up materia, you should make the boss fight to unlock them harder. That's because I'm a psychopath that likes difficult content.
Yeah, that would also discourage the player from going out and exploring the world to do the thing.
I think, I get why.
At unlock, you already get the hardest version of the fight, and that's that thing of to tell the player to go out and look for these points. What's the reward? Well, if you already have it, cool, your summon's stronger now. If you don't, cool, the boss is a little easier to obtain. The player going out of their way to do something additional that, for all intents and purposes, takes time and a little bit of effort to learn about what's going on. You don't want to punish the player for exploring and going out and doing this thing. It's not a good idea to tell them, hey, there are these springs here that involve your summon, and then they go do it, and it's like, awesome, dumbass, freaking get wrecked by the boss now.
I get what you're saying. I personally don't see that as a punishment, but I get what you're saying, and I get why they chose to do it this way. It makes way more sense.
Yeah.
I said it because I'm a crazy person that likes to get my ass handed to me to prove a point.
Oh,
I can beat something that will beat my ass.
I totally understand, and I would agree with you if it wasn't for the fact that that you can also choose the difficulty. So, like, you can get these points and still choose to fight the boss at the rate where you got it, and none of that matters. So you can still
really?
fight
I didn't know that part.
you can still fight when I got the 3 points for Titan, I could still fight Titan as if I didn't get them. It's just, now do you want to fight somewhat nerfed Titan? A pretty nerfed Titan? Or, yeah, that's nerfed Titan. And even then, it's not easy. Even then, it's not easy, and it's not like you can be like, oh, well, I'm just gonna grind a little bit and raise some levels. It syncs to your level. It will still be a challenge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. And again, just to reiterate, I'm fucking floored that this is how they decided to do the second volume.
Oh yeah,
This open world, this crazy open world shit is out of control.
Yeah, no, it's again, I'm kind of being like, yo, my squirrel brain doesn't know what to do with all of this. Like, I'm sad that I don't usually have time outside of my streams to do, like, secondary stuff, because, like, I would love to take the time to, like, you know, fill out the map and get all the Chadley points and fucking do, like, all the little side content. It's just, I don't have time.
Yeah.
Like, I had
The
to
burden
stay up
of
till
adulthood.
I had to stay up till 3 just so I can get my drive forms at a point where chat will stop fucking yelling at me.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Alrighty. Alright, let's see, anything else around here? Alright. This is our destination, though. Bruh.
Can I help you?
We're trying to fix Gabe's cart.
Oh, so you're looking for parts. Well, you'll have to come back tomorrow. the day after. I'm too
Hi,
tired to
Bardu.
help you right now.
Think a swift kick could get him up?
Wake him with magic. Wake him gently. Leave him be. Wait, wake him gently.
Rise and shine. Get up, sleepyhead. Come on, please.
The voice of an angel. I'm gonna
Oh.
dream sweet dreams tonight.
Well, that didn't work.
You wanna get my ass up? Then you bring me exactly what's on that list, got it?
Obtain the wine
Well.
right. No.
I say we get his ass up.
Use the Wainwright's map to and your chocobo sense of smell to locate the materials buried throughout the region. Press thing to view his map. To examine it more closely, press LB.
There's a treasure hunting game in this game? That's crazy.
Yep. That was technically the last quest with the flower crown. That was kind of the case too, but I freaking brain farted and didn't look at it until I already picked the wrong flower.
It still counted as completion, and
Oh yeah, it still counts as a
Yeah.
completion. You still get the full Aerith points because you did it. Which, thank you. Because I feel like if it was like, no, I'm sorry, you didn't get the right, you got one of the colors wrong, so -1 Aerith point, and like, especially when it doesn't let you like second, like it doesn't give you a, are you sure these are the flowers you want? And then like, you know, that sort of stuff, which that's not hard to code. So, all right, let's see. View notes. No, that's not what I wanted. Get on the.
you imagine the game is like, you lost an Aerith point, which means you are she's no longer eligible. Pick
Yeah.
a new path.
All right. What the fuck is this map? So on top of the chocobo tracks, buy a crane and buy a thing. So first off, the first point is right around here. Fast travel. Love it when Aerith swears. It's a good thing.
It activates my neuron in the right way where it makes me laugh.
Alrighty. If. Is it time to disturb the bunnies once more?
Initiate home invasion tactics.
Yeah, seriously. Alright. Dried driftwood. Alright, that was the first one. But okay, there's a little house and then a crane. Alright, I'm gonna have to explore some places because I can't see shit. A ruby. Hello, bunnies.
You know, I just realized what it reminds me of as we bless you. As
Yeah.
we breaking into these rabbits' home and taking their hard, like, harvested items for whatever reason they took them.
Mm-hmm.
You're like the bad guy from Bug's Life. You just take
Yeah.
all their food.
Alright, there's like a house with a pond around it. By the shore. Join the fight, keep the world safe. Well, there's a house here. Eh. Okay, more driftwood. Alright, so in the last place... is by a big metal thing. That could be anything.
Except a materia.
Yeah, except materia.
You never know. Maybe one day it could be. You know.
It could be materia.
You just dig in the ground randomly in some fucking nosebleed high up place out of the middle of nowhere. It's like, hey, what's this? Oh, a piece of a material for what? Something called Bahamut.
Yup. Alrighty, where's... Okay, it's a little bit of ways, so it's gotta be around this general area. It's not that far away from the tower. Like, this is the Chadley Tower, so it's gotta be close to it. That actually shows Cloud holding it. Such a silly little detail.
It's the little details a dev team or creative team cares.
Alright, it's over there.
Also, diegesis just feels good in things when you see it. You know, it's not just a little pop-up on your HUD for your fucking video game. It's like your character's looking at the piece of paper in their hand while trying to figure out where the fuck they are.
Yeah. Manifestations of the planet's favor.
It adds a lot.
Yeah, no, exactly.
I love it.
Right, we're getting off the path here.
I'm kind of sad no one else gets a tricked out chocobo. Can you imagine if everyone decorated their chocobo in their own aesthetics?
Yeah.
With their own unique ways.
Added because someone jokes about a thing and that gives somebody an idea.
Yeah. And sometimes that's all that matters. Yeah. The one little thing, it's just, wait a minute. Light bulb moment.
Yeah. Okay, it's beyond a grate. It's beyond piping from what it looks like, that weird railing looking thing. So it's gotta be around here. It's gotta be around here, but the map is drawn so... The way it's drawn.
Minimalist.
It's very
for being
minimalist.
generous.
Let's fast travel this. The key plot point of the game, Chrono Trigger, came about in this exact way. Yeah?
Okay.
Okay, where's my chocobo? Yeah, you are. Wee. Okay, after we pass the line... It's a building thing with a platform on it. So it's gotta be around here. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, wait. Okay. Might be around here. Hmm. Oh, I'm just back here now. God damn it. At the end of this line. Okay, right here. Can't you see me trying to frickin' find things with my chocobo? So fucking rude.
You're done.
You get a sense of deja vu hearing someone say something so fucking rude.
Yeah.
Sniff
Sniff it.
Oh, well, Isaac.
Beep. Beep. Alright. Everything's on the list. Fast travel. Alright. Up. I should have right for him.
Special delivery.
Hmm?
Ask about the part. Nothing. Hand over the goods.
Oh, now that's what I'm talking about. Anyway, name's Freddy. So what was it you needed again?
Ask what he's doing. To ask about Gabe. Ask for the part.
Oh, yeah. You did mention that. This'll just take a sec. Tell me she ain't a beauty. Nobody makes them like I do.
We'll
And
bet
that's no
embrace.
lie. Go on, take it.
You ought to make more than that. Gabe's definitely gonna need him at some point.
I don't know about that. Besides, I've got things to do. Like catching some Z's for one. So if we're all done here,
I'm just so fucking tired all the time.
best be on your way if you don't need to hassle me for anything else. This old dump's no place for the young.
Hmm.
Alrighty.
You meet so many colorful characters in the world.
Yeah. Those are breakable. Let's see. We gotta go over here now.
Guess what? Brought you a present from your good friend Freddy.
Is that so?
Only if you promise to fix your carriage and take better care of your chocobos.
Well, twist my arm, why don't you? All right, little lady. It's
But only if you put on a shirt.
In that case, no time like the
No
present.
deal. Get out of my fucking face.
Never.
Get your asses out of here.
Whew, good as new. Oh, I gotta say, that old dog really outdid himself this time. Hell of a job. Don't think my carrot has ever looked even half this good. Appreciate it, kids. I can finally get the business back up and running again.
That's great. But before we head out, I just want to ask one more thing. If we hadn't shown up, would you have even tried to give your birds a better life?
Maybe.
I see. But I get it. Shinra's a big company, and what they say goes. I can't blame you for being too scared to fight back.
Hey, I ain't scared of those sons of bitches. Not one bit.
Oh? Then why'd you shut down the business?
It's like I told you, my carriage broke. And getting the parts to fix it sounded like a real hassle, so there you have it. I just let it go.
How responsible.
Okay, fine. I shouldn't have been so quick to throw in the towel. You happy? Starting today, I'm giving this job my all. I'll stock up on parts so I can keep the carriage moving and make sure my birds never get bored again.
You hear that? Then the deal is sealed.
You're quite the businesswoman yourself, ain't
Queen's
she?
Guard Bangle. Now that Gabe is back in business, you can travel between the Juon region and the grasslands without entering the mines. Oh, I'd have to go. If I wanted to
Jesus
go back,
Christ.
I'd have to go through all. Oh my god. Speak with the
Fuck
stable hands
that.
at either Gabe's or Bill's to use the service.
Hooray.
Alrighty. Alright. Oh yeah, you can look at their relationship at any time. It's become... Let's see, Arifs. Let me...
Green.
It's green with like two little light notches. Like a darker green. It was a lighter green before. Red's is
Yeah.
still... Everybody else is still like a purple.
Yeah, Aerith is tier 2.
Yeah.
Hey, Cloud, why do you keep looking slightly above our heads all the time? No reason.
Because it's everyone was gray at first, then they became purple.
Yeah.
And then yeah, so
You
air's
reach
a
the
little bit higher.
cyclists.
Yeah. Okay. So now with that done, is there another Chadley Tower around here? It's all the way over there. It's all the way over there. Why? Why is it over there? It's okay, we can fast travel. Mithril mine. Fast travel. Thank God for fast travel. Squeaky, what summons have you unlocked so far? We got Titan, and we unlocked Phoenix, but we don't have Phoenix yet. We have one of Phoenix's shrines. So there's that. Do I have to? No, there's a road. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't go in my ear, please. I don't like that. I don't need that out of context. It's so fucking stupid. Give me those. Make stuff with that. Let's pick up everything like a fucking hamster. Take everything and just stick it in my mouth. Is that Chocobo? You sniff out some bunnies to disturb? Play art sweeper? Oh man, I got a new action figure.
Oh yeah.
I hope we get like a little secret base or something we can put him in like in Pokemon. Dig out a tree. Alright, where am I going? Oh yeah, there's a study the animal over there.
Dangerous fiends may be in the vicinity. Exercise caution.
It's a bird! What do you think of the possibility of a remake of 9? Possibly, I would love for it to happen. I would love for there to be a remake of 9. I feel like it's very, very possible. Final Fantasy 9 has been mentioned a lot in recent time.
Especially 14, because, you know, big heads of 14 love it.
It's a thing of Ever Crisis had a collab with it. Dawn Trail happened, and that was a huge reference to it. There's been little bits here and there that have been references and nods to Final Fantasy 9. They recently released vinyls. I actually recently saw some newer Final Fantasy 9 merch. Like there's a VV Play Arts Kai where he's like all shiny and like golden and stuff. Like Square Enix has been releasing recently new Final Fantasy 9 merch. And it leads me to believe that we're not that far away from an announcement involving 9.
And also, fucking, for the new Magic the Gathering shit, like most of the promo ads you see involve having Vivi's fucking face on the ad.
Yeah, like there's I have good reason to believe that a Final Fantasy 9 remake is imminent. Because more, like, even before things like Dawn Trail and stuff, more and more people have been talking about 9. Because now that 16 is done, like, the 7 remake has been happening. You know, Tactics now got a remake, remaster that has already been people hyped because people were really asking about that. I now everybody's asking for 9. Like 9
9
has
is likely the most forgotten entry, entirely with just how shafted it got with its release, but
Yeah.
yes, 9 has been getting a ton of love recently, and everyone who plays it absolutely loves it.
Yeah, and that's that thing of it's been putting Final Fantasy 9 on a lot of people's radar, getting them to play it and see what the hubbub about. So like, because out of a lot of the Final Fantasy games, 9 has like a cult following. They are very passionate about the game. They love the game. They want people to play the game, and all this Final Fantasy 9 stuff is reminding the general audience that this game exists. And then they remind them, a lot of people sure have been talking about it lately. It's been, at least if you trust leaks and stuff, it's been all but actually confirmed that it's very likely they're working on a 9 remake. And doing all this merch and collaboration stuff is a way to gauge people's interest. Companies do that sort of thing to see how much buzz they can get over Final Fantasy 9. Again, a lot of people went nuts with that Ever Crisis remake. A lot of people, not Ever Crisis collab. A lot of people were really like, what the hell with like Dawn Trail? You know, what if they remade the oldest ones, 1 to 3? They've done it like 5 times already.
They have. They've done it multiple times on multiple different handhelds and consoles, which they're great. I love updated. I love the sprite art. I love the updated stuff. It's great.
Best do it right.
Other games deserve. If anything, 9 deserves a remake, but I think 8 wouldn't hurt having a second go through. You know, 8 really isn't. 8 could do a new Code of Pain, I think, too.
The day 8 gets a remake before 9 is because Ben Starr told them he wouldn't come back as Clive.
Yeah.
It's 'cause Ben Starr offered himself as sacrifice.
I didn't say before, I just said 8 deserves one too. You know, 8 and 9, they definitely deserve goes arounds again. 9 is 9 the most out of any Final Fantasy, honestly.
Deal with that.
My only complaint with 9, and I say complaint, it's more like a little nitpick just for like obscure and like an obscure, you know, item get, is that you have to be a speedrunner to get fucking Excalibur 2. You actually have to speedrun the fucking game to get to it. Which is annoying.
It's basically a meme at this point that there are 2 kinds of answers to the question of, what's the best Final Fantasy? Those from people who played 9, and those who haven't.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Damn it.
Be careful. Looking good.
Oh, fuck.
And we survive. We brought this.
Damn.
These birds are fucking badasses, bro.
I'm gonna just focus on killing it first in the time allotted. I take my time enjoying the game, not skipping everything just for that. I hate when endings or items are only obtainable by speed runs. Yeah.
It's very rare, but that's how you get Excalibur 2. I don't mind it for the most part because, you know, Excalibur 2 is a really powerful fucking sword. But the fact you have to speed run it is the worst part. If it was just some obscure item, fine, that's a different thing, right?
Yeah.
If finding fucking Stardust or some shit in Legend Dragoon or whatever. That's like one thing. But like, no.
I don't mind it because it's honestly just a trophy.
Okay, we can try it again. You have to... It's got a special attack.
By the time you get to that point in the game, unless you're not using Steiner at all, he's already doing max damage.
Really? I didn't know that.
Inflicting enough damage will cause it to retaliate with a violent attack, but evading this attack will pressure it.
Just fucking deeps it.
Take the lead. Leave it to me.
When food is scarce, they may occasionally venture into towns and cities when they have been known to attack humans. As Shinra's activities continue to disrupt the ecosystem, such attacks will only grow more frequent. On that note, please take care not to become a snack during your investigation. Analyzing biological data.
I keep thinking it says fondue.
Me too.
That's mostly if you have his second best weapon, which very much is a treasure hunt, and is on PAR
That's the
with
one we
other
have to-
ultimate weapons.
Nice.
Where Excalibur 2 is so hilariously broken it will do max damage even if equipped on Steiner at level 1.
Quickly. With me. Quickly.
I got you.
On it. Here. With me.
Still turn this around.
Let's see.
This bozo. You're up. Answer me.
Your strength knows no bounds.
This beast.
This one's for you.
It's not... In order to pressure it, we have to perfect dodge an ability it has.
One more shot.
That was nothing.
Are you okay?
It cannot end like this.
Okay, 1 second. My brain's not braining. Cloud. Damn it.
So that's the way it's gonna be, huh? What the?
Yeah, I don't know. It's like it says when it does when.
Anytime. Come on.
It's okay. Hang in there.
Busy?
Yeah, sure.
On it.
Here he comes.
Nope. When your current party members are in dire straits, you can call upon your other comrades to execute a synergy once per battle. Okay. Backline command. No, that's not what I want.
You okay?
Right.
Let's try this again, please.
Try your tried. I really did.
God damn it. Not red.
Be careful.
Don't give up now, you angry.
Oh, come on. Fine, I guess we'll just fucking kill you.
If you're so insistent.
Gotta be careful. This is game over, huh?
What the fuck? All right, let's try retry. That used all my fucking Phoenix Downs. How? Alrighty. I didn't want to do that. Fuck. Alright, that's fine. Item transmuter. I need this to be in the next level. Sailor's bracelet. Gold coral amulet. Might as well make it for the experience. Bulletproof vest. Alright, now I can make ethers. Not a lot here. Phoenix draft. Gold needle. Interesting. Transmute a high potion. Mist high potion. Here's petrification, both gradual and instantaneous. Mixed high potion. Alright. Alright. Where is that stupid thing? Okay. It's gonna pick on Aerith a lot.
Rare Tonadu variant identified. Commencing guidance protocol.
Don't overdo it.
Here
During
goes.
this time of year,
Help a girl out.
migrate to the
Together?
Together region to seek out mates. They build their nests far from civilization. They raise
Anytime.
their young in pairs.
Hey.
In terms of duties, it often falls to the males to search for food. Unfortunately, when food is scarce,
It hurts so much.
Back to good now. Busy? Come on. Busy? Anytime. Ready? Anytime. Hey! That's it. Busy?
Not this one.
Okay. Come on.
Actually, hold on. Red.
Whatever.
Together? Here it comes. You'll see. Hey! Ready? Get ready. Anytime. Gotta dig deep for this one. Get him! Come on. Together? Anytime. Ready?
Alrighty. Sure, why not?
Let the winds caress you. Hey, busy? Anytime. Together? Help a girl out. Come on.
I'm fucking stuck, bruh.
Busy? Come on, I dare you. Anytime. Hey! Anytime. Together?
Not quite yet. We're almost there, though.
Busy? Come on.
Not looking good.
Ready? Come on. There. Hey!
Okay, can we fucking try to do this now without dying?
Okay.
I see you haven't completed your objectives for that battle. Well, you're always welcome to make another attempt.
Yeah, we're not gonna bother in terms of pressuring it. It wants us to perfect guard one of its fucking abilities after hitting it a lot. And I don't really feel like doing that. So I'm just gonna call my Chocobo and fuck off. Alright, let's... Alrighty. There's a pathway we should be able to keep following. Anyway, Final Fantasy aside, any particular ramen you guys like? I've talked about it before on the stream. There's this one, I don't know what kind of brand it is. I think it's literally just called Big Soup. It's a hot and sour pork flavor, and then the regular pork bone broth flavor is really good. We got something for Aerith.
I like chicken ramen.
Let's see, it was like Queen's Guard. Silver Bangle, once worn by knights, sworn to protect their queen regent. Right now, oh, she doesn't have materia. Well, it's not materia. That explains a lot. Orchid bracelet. I think right now this one's still good. This one... It gives her additional defense. She's so squishy. But the problem is that she loses magic defense. It evens out, and also I lose a whole ass materia slot. Also, baby girl, where is your magic pot? Thank you.
I can't believe how fucking unironically godly Magic Pot was in that Titan
yeah,
fight.
holy fuck. Let's see. Bulletproof vest. She's wearing the earrings. And what do those give her again? I think they just ups by 5%. But honestly, baby, you're so squishy. This doesn't do much for you. I need you to not be so squishy. If the Queen's Guard had one more slot of materia, if it had 3 instead of 2, I would absolutely. What would I be losing? I'd be losing the healing materia. Absolutely not. That would give her some needed defense, but it's just not in the cards. Wise Fox. Golden Coral. Owl Bracer. Of course. I can give him the Queen's Guard. Actually does
Nice.
really good for Barrett. And it's linked materia. Not that it super matters right now. It's just really funny how if I have the orchid bangle, which I think I got from another quest, this is good to, like, again, for defense. So she's not as squishy. But the problem is this one is just so much better. But that's a plus 19 to defense. I'll have to sacrifice probably the offensive materia. I need her to not be so fucking squishy.
The sacrifices we make.
Autocast. We could have her heal on autocast.
Hmm.
And then take out the ice. Because autocast allows the ally to automatically use spells with the linked material when not actively controlled. And it looks like Barrett here is using a heal. We'll see how it works. Her having an auto heal would be really nice. And then no new rod. I just don't want her to be so squimsh. Hi, Ada. Hello, hello. I'm just trying to heckin' do right by my girl so she's not so squimshy. She's so squimsh.
Oh, hi there. Good to see you.
Hooter. It's the Hooter. You're without your VTuber model? Yeah, we're kind of in a position where the game is a bit too much for the computer with everything running. It's not the best optimized, so it tends to have issues after a while. So, best course of action, unfortunately, is to go without my model for Final Fantasy VII in this case. My computer should be able to handle it, and it does. It's just this game's not optimized. By the way, your PNG is slay? Yes! Dindim did such a good job. It's so cute. I love it.
Cloud, by analyzing the LifeSpring data, I was able to locate an Old Republic transmitter chip. It can be found within a
Roblox?
derelict structure
Oh!
that sits upon
I've
the
never
coastline.
played Roblox.
This area is modeled with craters resulting from intense warfare between the Republic and Shinra. Do mind your step as you proceed.
Transmuter chip. The Scars of War. Come on, Burb. And then you cross, and then you get to the other. We haven't gotten to this yet. Okay. Okay, well, let's... make our way back to the shore. I hope this was the way. Chocobos don't look like they should float. Nature's limousine. Uh-oh. There we go. Condor cedar. Alrighty. What the fuck? Okay, well, we're in a bit of a bind here, bruh. Not one baby chocobo. All right. All right, we gotta do our best here. I know I could probably try to sneak around them, but if I also have to heckin' get monster intel to unlock Chadley stuff, I have to make sure I fight every fucker here. There's another... Oh, okay, that's Tonadu.
Ready? Let's go. With me. You're dead.
Go on.
Won't last long. I won't give up.
I'll take care of you.
Ready? Now. Come on. Slick.
Hey!
This ends here.
Won't last long.
Ready? You're up. Do it. Now.
Damn it.
It's on you.
It's over.
Here. With me.
You ready?
Impressive.
Okay.
trouble you like this. I'm not feeling myself. I have enough.
That's it!
You're dead.
That wasn't so bad.
Alrighty. Things up there. Nickel metal. There we go. God damn. I'm surprised there's no chocobo stops around here. Like, holy shit, I haven't run into a single damn one. Oh, speaking of. I'm like, I haven't found a single fucking toddler that was gonna lead me to a fucking safe zone. Use a cushion. Did I not make a bunch of these? Fucking guess not. Alrighty. There you are. Five Moogle medals. Wow. Alrighty. Down here is a fiend intel. Moogle intel. Is that a lava pit? No, that's a mushroom. Edmund Tower. Prospect Tower. Right, let's just keep going. beast bones.
Fiends roam this place.
Rare Zemzalet variant identified. Commencing guidance protocol. Zemzalets are known as the sages of the skies, not only because of their intelligence, but also their remarkable feathers that make them both elegant and lethal. These feathers have been prized by all manner of craftsmen since antiquity for their beauty and resilience. Arrows fashioned from them are particularly valuable. They're said to slice through the air so quickly, they're capable of piercing even solid stone. Oh, but take care not to be so entranced by their abilities that
I'm
you
in a rush,
misfocus.
so
Going in.
Currently gathering combat data on target.
I got your number.
Ice.
Hmm.
Okay. Inflict enough damage while it is casting Soothing Breeze. We'll pressure it.
Disappointing. You're up. I have beating time. Gotcha. This ends here. Deal with that.
I'll take care of them. You jittery?
Damn it. Couldn't prevent him from flying.
Anytime. Crushed it. Not so
It's on you. Stars be your ruin. It's over.
No, I'm cheering for you.
Gotcha. It's over. Better take this.
For you.
Defeating time. Let the heavens weep.
Yeah, I pressured. Too late to pressure it, unfortunately.
Cosmos, answer me. Hold that up now. Gotcha. Eric.
Bring on the Red key eliminated.
There you go.
This time, see if you can clear all the objectives too.
Alrighty. That one's not as hard. I just need to be able to fucking mass hurt them before they use things, so I can actually retry that.
Rare Zemzalet
Deal with
variant
that.
Why don't you lead the
identified.
way?
Need a fire.
Guidance protocol. Zemzalets are known as the sages of the skies, not only because of their intelligence, but also their remarkable feathers that make them both elegant and lethal. These feathers have been prized by all manner of craftsmen since antiquity for their beauty and resilience. Arrows fashioned from them are particularly valuable. They're said to slice through the air so quickly, they're capable of piercing even solid stone. Oh, take care not to be
damn it. I gotta do it on both of them.
Go for it. Let's do this. You're dead. You're mine.
This one's for you!
Calling it.
No!
Let's finish this.
Against you.
One more shot!
Gotcha.
This one's for you!
I'll end this. Gotcha. You're dead.
Oh god. The first time you fail, that's it. Which is crazy because it's like I pressured it, but you can't let them take flight at all.
You gotta do some hardcore crowd control.
Yeah.
Fucking wild.
Keep it together.
So it's my turn? You'll see. Yoo-hoo! That's it! How shocking! One more shot! Sorry, but I gotta.
It's all the way up there, so freaking Cloud and thing can't reach it. We literally can't reach it because it's all the way up there.
Maybe Barrett's required for this or something. I don't know.
I might need Barrett, yeah.
Might you try again?
I don't know if Tifa has any like teleport to enemy and beat their shit. And lose. I don't know.
Barrett and Tifa might be good because Tifa can raise the stagger pretty quickly. I think that's got to be what it is. So let me. Combat settings. Barrett and Arrow. Earth and Tifa. Edit party.
Rare Zemzalet variant identified.
Don't overdo it.
Commencement guidance protocol. Zemzalets are known as the sages of the skies, not only because of their intelligence, but also their remarkable feathers that make them look elegant and graceful. These feathers have been prized by all manner of craftsmen since antiquity for their beauty and resilience. Arrows fashioned from them are particularly valuable. They're said to slice through the air so quickly, they're capable of piercing even
Nope. They're too slow. Try. At least you can retry it from the start. We don't have to freaking... Okay.
Rare Zemzalet variant identified. Commencing guidance protocol.
Don't overdo it.
Zemzalets are known as the sages of the skies, not only because of their intelligence, but also their remarkable feathers that make them both elegant and lethal. These feathers have been prized by all manner of craftsmen since antiquity for their beauty and resilience. Arrows fashioned from them are particularly valuable. They're said to slice through the air so quickly,
Need my help, do you?
Even solid stone. Oh, but take care not to be so entranced by their abilities that you lose focus.
Hope you don't mind if I fill you full of holes.
Updating field intel.
Bang, bang.
No. The battle, it's the objectives automatically failed the moment they fly. The moment they're off the ground. What sucks about that move is that it pushes you away.
Rare Zemzalet variant identified. Commencing guidance protocol. Zemzalets are known as the sages of the sky, not only because of their intelligence, but also their remarkable
Take the
feathers
lead.
that make them both elegant and lethal. These feathers have been prized by all manner of craftsmen since antiquity for their beauty and resilience. Arrows fashioned from them are particularly valuable. They're said to slice through the air so quickly, they're
Let's do
capable
this.
of piercing even solid stone. Oh, but take care not to be so entranced by their abilities that you lose focus.
Hello? There we go.
Scanning immediate surroundings.
Okay. Oh my god.
You're dead.
Damn it, one of them flew. Fuck this.
That's so annoying.
I just need, well, essentially, I just need to be strong enough to just kill them before they get a chance to do fucking anything.
Fair.
That's so stupid.
Yeah.
Alright. Let me get my party back.
Rare Zemzalet variant identified. Commencing guidance protocol. Zemzalets are known as the sages of the skies, not only because of their intelligence, but also their remarkable feathers that make them both elegant and lethal. These feathers have been prized by all manner of craftsmen since antiquity for their beauty and resilience. Arrows fashioned from them are particularly valuable. They're said to slice through the air so quickly, they're capable of piercing even solid stone. Oh, but take care not to be so entranced by their abilities that you lose focus.
There's no way to climb this area. This is generally a dead end. Gotta go back to the rest stop. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. Pretty sure we've already fought those. They're not as hard.
We won't hold back. This ends here. Keep it together.
Here goes. Okay. Yeah. This is on the roll. Get him, Lucy. Here. Get him. Ready? Beautiful. Busy? Here it comes. See you around.
Alrighty. I like how they all go out of their way to fucking climb the tower with you, and it's like, guys, why? Just wait for me.
You just sit there, it's fine.
Oh, the other Phoenix one is down there. Some of y'all are still climbing, brah. Bruh, I'm going down.
Anyone care to meet with a Moogle?
Into the Moogle stool. Ready to take some shrooms?
Please bring back all the Mooglets for me, Kupo.
Let's.
How about this?
So this is Throw the Moogle into a whirlwind. To evade the mischievous attacks. Those little Moogles.
It's so cute. Like a weird way.
Oh god, that one's stuck. Oh, okay. Okay, thank god. Does Cloud have a palm on his head?
There's a Moogle on him.
I can't get out of the water.
Over here. No! Let me go already.
No, he just has a palm.
Huh. That wasn't there last time.
Over here.
Ooh la la.
Can't catch me. Not good.
Where's the last rowdy toddler?
So slow.
Ah. Get over here. Just don't work in the water, you idiot. You're around the stupid hovel. Oh, wait. Those are the strikes. I can't get 3 strikes.
Oh, right.
Damn it. Okay.
Can't catch me. How about this?
Loud, please. Damn it. Actually, hold on. There we go.
You're a lifesaver, Kupo.
There we go.
I I really can't thank you enough for bringing all the Mooglets back. It's such a relief the Emporium that Mog and Mag built together won't have to close down. You're a lifesaver, Kupo. Welcome, Kupo.
Trade. Ruby, Emerald, Way of Swords Play, Way of Tale of the Red Warrior.
Hmm.
I'm getting quite a couple. Tale of Scriptures. Ah.
Ouch.
Fist.
Okay. So these are everyone's like
doesn't-
increased skill ups.
Yeah, they don't have Barrett's here though.
Yeah.
Precision defense. Okay.
Come again soon.
At least I can fast travel to these, so I don't have to like go all the way back. All right.
So okay.
I think we've
Those
done
will be
enough.
worth riding for.
Yeah, I think we've done enough exploring at least for now. So now that we've got that, let's make our way back to Gabe's ranch, and then let's continue with the story.
Store. Destroy.
Alrighty. Go on the vending machine. Okay, people have got quite a bit of SP now. Weapon, level 3. Wildfire. One with Tifa. Snow Flurry. Damage dealt by basic attacks by 3%. That's not bad. Static Shock. Melee Blade. Okay, I've got to get this first. And then I can get this. Power Cleave or Spell Blade. Don't have enough to get this though. Alright, well I'll have to get this. And then, I guess I can't get this yet. Red. Now get that. Vengeful Guardian increases the Venge gauge charge upon successful blocking. That's good.
This was like a core skill.
Yeah. Siphon Fang HP up. Here. We'll have this. Fleeting Familiar duration by 25%. Spellbound Blast with Tifa. Magic defense by 35.
The one down to the left also. It's like
Yeah,
something about magic. I forget.
Heat Wave. Yeah, it's the fire magic without it. MP. Everyone seems to have something like this.
Okay.
Yeah, so this just increased
talking
my
about- I was
magic
talking-
defense.
I was
Well,
talking about the
actually
notes down there.
Yeah, makes
The
up
little
the
blue ones. Sorry.
Yeah, right here. Wait, these? Yeah, not so fleeting. Elemental damage up.
Okay, that's what those said. Okay.
Yeah, Barrett.
You made a better choice.
Avalanche 2-step.
Ooh.
Gale Impulse. Friendly Fire. Range Scatter Shot. I have to unlock this first, which is his synergy with Tifa.
Attack power boost, stagger time extension. Ooh.
Yeah. United refocus. We have, yeah, they have, can't really get anything else. Weapon unlock. ATB charge rate up. That's not bad. Means she just gets it even faster. Icy impulse. Slip and slide.
Ooh.
From a follow-up attack. Max
Only do
MP.
this- You
Bodyguard.
can only do slip and slide with Aerith and Cloud, huh? Alright.
Yeah. So bodyguard just with Red or Barrett.
Okay. Increases ATB by 5 when using a weapon ability. That's pretty good. You're up.
Oh yeah. I can
Does
give
that
it
count
up.
for the... Does it only count... It has to mean for every weapon ability that you unlock and what your weapons have, right?
Yeah, it's for the abilities the weapon
Okay.
has, and as you max out the weapon, you then have that ability, and then you can just keep it, and they're just in your folio of abilities.
Well, fuck. Those 2 blue nodes were fucking the perfect choice for Tifa there.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
For Cloud, Snow Flurry.
I kind of dig this pseudo sphere grid thing they got going on with these skills.
I should probably buy the books from the Moogle. I'll consider that next time, though. Just amass Moogle medals and do that.
Yeah? That's only a benefit for everyone.
Yeah. Item transmuter. Requires few items to generate. Fortress bracelet. That'd actually be good for Barrett. We don't have the necessary things.
Zinc and blessings.
Yeah.
Okay.
Supernatural wrist guard, survival vest, time worn talisman, windmill gear. Okay.
Cloud! I have recreated Phoenix, the Firebird. I encourage you to pit your skills against this summoned entity so that I might complete its materia.
Let's see, we got any new ones? Junon
Yeah,
Intel, Lightning
ooh.
Materia 2.
You get Thundara out of that.
Yeah. Okay. I gotta find whatever that is for the Provoke Materia. Defeat Stormwing. I haven't found Stormwing, and then I can get that. Need to find Lavalisk so I can get that. So I gotta find the ones for these. I still have 3 more enemies in the grasslands for enemy skill 2. And then same thing with... I'm guessing this is just info on the enemies, but... Yeah, enemy skill, plasma charge, enemy skill, soothing breeze. I get enemy skills from these. If I go and like, fight them all.
Are you telling me that Chadley's the blue mage here? This is bullshit. God damn it.
You can still get enemy skills the normal way. It's just certain skills are locked in Chadley's quests.
Yeah, I know. It's
All
just
right.
like, I just think that's really funny.
Yeah. Okay, this is the shortest way, funnily enough. Because have we been here yet? Oh yeah, because we went here. We went here. We didn't go there, but when we were doing the little scouting quest. Okay.
Yeah.
We're gonna take a quick BRB. I'm gonna use the washroom and get some snackage, and then we will be fully continuing with the story. I will be right back. Okay, that took a bit. Okay. Crazy Fox. One. I had to go potty really bad, but
Yeah.
now we are here. We've still got 3.5-ish hours before stuff. Let's heckin' do the game.
Yeah.
And yeah, no issues at all with slowness or anything. It's literally just running my model and everything at once, which again makes me sad, but it is what it is. What can you do?
So all of this is Junon?
Everything above us. Below is under Junon.
Little more than an impoverished fishing village.
Figures. Shinra's always gotta have someone to stomp on. It's their friggin' MO.
Under a steel sky. I love the reaction that has Cloudnard. Yeah. Love Cloudnard. I can. Hum. My lord. Can I have my chocobo up here? Yeah, I can.
Okay.
Up.
Phenomenal.
One moment. Welcome to Under Junon, our sunless oasis. My name is Rhonda. I'm the mayor and sheriff around these parts.
What?
Avalanche, huh?
That depends on who's asking.
A woman who could turn you in. And be 100 grand richer for it.
Well, you know what they say. Can't take it with you.
Each.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh my god.
And
Wanted
Eric
alive
DeGroot,
though.
huh? That's another $500,000 on top.
$500,000?
I'm a wanted criminal?
Down here, though, we know when to turn a blind eye. Consider our lips sealed.
Sorry, but I call bullshit.
They offer 100,000 for
Well,
Barrett,
I don't
Tifa,
think
Jesse,
you would
Wedge, and
if
Biggs.
You knew even half of what my
Yeah.
town's been through.
Earth is worth all of that alone.
Leave.
Yep.
But over there, there's a
Everyone
quiet
else is
little
dead or
nook
alive though.
where everyone is
Yep.
welcome.
Any guys in black robes pass through?
Not that I saw. Did see some black suits though. 2 guys and a girl. Looked pretty tough.
Well, well.
They made a beeline right for the elevator.
Now we're talking.
No, don't even think about it. In case it isn't obvious, upstairs is Shinra turf. And the same goes for the elevator as well. Don't ask me what, but the company's got something big planned up there, and security is tight. You start anything at all, and there will be consequences.
I like the mayor.
I mean, fair, yeah.
Yeah. Rhonda seems nice. Underneath it all. Regardless, there's only one way to go.
Yep.
Okay.
care what she said. There's gotta be black robes around here somewhere, so how are we gonna find them?
That would depend on where they are headed. If they mean to continue west, there are only two ways off this continent. By sea or by air.
Right. Might want to ask around town then. Locals will know routes not on the map. May have even seen stragglers pass through. Or got boats for rent or something.
How about we meet at the inn when we're done?
Sounds good. And remember, low profile.
New Queen's Blood players.
Yeah. New potentials for side quests.
Mm-hmm.
Hello there.
Snaps.
Inspiring, isn't it? The view. I'm Snaps, by the way. Shutterbug and card-carrying member of the Association of Photography Aficionados. Mind if I get a shot of you? For posterity. Pretty as a picture. You got what it takes to be in front of the camera. But what about behind it? So, apparently there's a rather scenic spot not far from here. Thing is, this terrain's a bit perilous.
Wow.
At least for your average photog like me, but maybe not for you. If you find the spot, take a moment to appreciate it. Try to view it as a professional photographer might.
Oh, poinsettias.
Scenic spots on the maps. Neat.
Brittle houses in the sea air. Paint chipping and wood bending.
Back in the day, it was lousy with fishing boats.
Ooh, sword.
Hey, you see that trio?
Last time we got a chance to talk with Aerith, there was a thingy, so I want to make sure I don't mess it up.
Dave's Chocobo Express.
Word around town is Shinra's holding some kind of big event up top.
Holy crap.
Or what?
What the fuck is that? That's a sea monster they got right there.
Oh yeah.
Yeesh.
Holy shit. Yeah.
Yeah, you missed me with that shit.
Many years ago, this stretch of ocean was home to the Republic of Junon's capital, a floating city built atop a fleet of interconnected ships.
No need for Mako. Back in the
That's
day,
pretty
it was
badass.
lousy with fishing boats. They couldn't live without it.
Here you go.
Okay, where was I?
Pom Chadley.
Of course he's here.
I've got a little boombox so that you know whenever I'm around. That way you know that every time you find me, you can do the thing I told you to do so I can make materia.
Thanks, Chadley. Appreciate it.
You can always find me by my nerd music.
Sometimes window shopping ain't enough.
By my nerd core.
Oh my gosh! Actual customers!
Alright, that's a great sign, I guess. Oh, booster packs. Yeesh.
Booster pack. I don't have money.
Come back again, please?
This town has a great economy, apparently.
Yeah. Sorry, Drill. The dough doesn't work because I'm not using the model. Sorry about that.
Yep.
Thank you for the sacrifice to the point gods.
Some fishing village this is ain't even allowed to take a rowboat out. Shinra's saying it's only a temporary prohibition, but people gotta eat. Anyway, short of stealing a boat and causing a scene, both us and our black robe friends are SOL.
There's so much more town to explore, though.
Yeah, there's so much more town to explore. There's a weapons place somewhere.
Nothing makes you forget a bad.
I hear an angry mob.
No, you hear the bar.
You don't hear that screaming?
Oh, right here, yeah.
To your right. Yeah, there it is.
That's not my right, that's my left.
It was at your right until you turned around.
Oh, you mean these guys?
No. There. To the closed gate. Right there to your left.
Oh, right there?
See? Those screaming people.
Oh. Oh, okay.
I guess people aren't happy that Shinra's here blocking the fucking road, I guess.
Mako.
Oh, they want... They...
But Rhonda won't thank us if we storm it.
Doesn't matter who's at the head of the table. We're always gonna... We're recruiting for crows against Shinra. VCs belong to us.
Oh. Already
Fucking
done.
that. We already did that one.
Oh.
Yeah, that's great and all. But the poster's still crooked. Pretty sure I slipped out of the competition there, isn't it?
We're recruiting for crows. My friends, I represent the anti-Shinra forces of the crows.
There you go.
Do you believe the company is...
I should just do it. Just
Weapon shop.
Hello, hello, hello!
Okay, what do you
Anything
have?
good?
Ah.
Alpha done.
Okay. I have all of these already.
Yeah.
God damn it.
So then no upgrades here, at least.
No
For the
upgrade here, no.
weapons. But new bangles. And accessories.
I have some of these already. I have these.
Well, fuck me. I guess these guys just suck.
Yeah, I guess so. Okay. I'm gonna sell about half of these. For some Monette. Emeralds. Pearl ginger root. I don't mind that they have these materials here. Because a lot of these you can just kind of sell. So they're just little monies. And the things you make, if you don't really need them, just sell them.
Yeah.
Gold coral. Or slots, but it helps nobody.
You take care of yourself, okay?
Alrighty.
Special delivery coming in.
Hey, you oil, coal.
Snap. Hmm. There's not much here, unfortunately. There's one person to fight in Queen's Blood. And I keep failing upward.
Where was I? We're recruiting for crows against Shinra.
Guess I'd better get a move on. Huh? You're not looking to throw down, are ya? Oh. Name's Isabel, by the way. Since this place was a total bust, I figured I'll... Although, what do you say?
Shiva.
Oof.
Huh.
Okay. This is probably going to be kind of rough.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if this is good, but we'll find out.
Yay, fucking around and finding a... Here we go. Okay. Huh.
Oh.
Oh, what?
I don't know what happened there.
Well, that spot's gone.
Yeah.
Hey, you took it back.
Yeah. We're not winning here. Yeah, I can't. That's a loss. Yeah, I do not understand this game.
You don't?
Okay, so when I retry, does it let me build my deck
Do me
again?
something good, will ya?
So...
Okay. This one doesn't really have any abilities. It just kind of powers up around it. Star. The cards in play. Hmm.
Better batten down the hatches. Give me something.
No, we're fine. One above and one below.
Or two, or depending on how you put it, it can make 1 dot, 2 dots instead.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm looking more so at its. See the grid that it has on the card?
Yeah.
The white is where you place it, and the other one's the area of effect.
Right. Woohoo. Big brain. Oh, that's it. They win.
Oh wow. Yeah, no, I can't play any cards.
It was closer this time.
Yeah. I think I can beat them with this piddly shit deck.
I think elephant. Yeah.
No.
They're
She wins
just-
the first
they're
round, I win the second round, but then she wins the pot.
She just can. All of her cards about getting out level 2s as fast as possible. It looks like.
Yeah.
I just think you don't have enough cards
Yeah.
to make any more viable strategies. Like the Screamer makes a fucking everything around it, but you need to be able to make a level 3
That's the problem,
spot
yeah.
as fast as you possibly can. Even then, the other cards can take those spots away because they'd only be level 1s.
That's what the booster packs are for, I guess. Let's go check them out.
Yeah,
Why not?
Boost specs, maybe find them out in the wild, under with chocobos or something. Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, I haven't found any cards with the chocobo.
Wait, you want to buy something? Here? Okay.
Suppressive strikers. She was using that. I know she used that.
From what I understand of that, you put one down and makes another one in your hand, I think. At least what I think is happening when a copy flies back into the hand.
Yeah. Well, I have money for all three, so why not?
Thank you so
Wait, did you?
They must have cracked down on the supply.
What?
No. Let's take a look at what these cards do. There's no reason to not buy all those.
Yeah, they only cost 500.
Good, will you?
Enfeebling. That can lower the power of or enfeeble other cards. When the card reaches 0, destroying the power position will occupy becomes empty again.
There's certain cards that only activate when they're enfeebled or destroyed.
Yeah. Let's get rid of the...
I think just scrap the whole thing and start from scratch.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I want Choco and Pot.
So Riot Trooper, okay. Toxeret, Grenadier. That's okay. Enfeebles from...
We also need high value cards that don't cost a lot.
Yeah.
So Devil Rider.
Jesus. Quetzalcoatl. Some crazy shit. Devil Rider does the back end a lot. Some back row.
Yeah, so the white square is where you place them, and the yellow squares are his area of effect. So he'd have to be put smack in the middle of the field to be effective.
Yeah.
Quetzalcoatl can be built in the back to enhance the front, but with how the board is, they're only gonna affect... They're not gonna do the very top and bottom. I don't know why they show 5 rows when Queen's Blood has 3. I don't know why they show it like that. I'm guessing I'm guessing for when you put them in the bottom row.
I think that it means... Okay, so yeah, there's only 3 rows. I think it's affecting the top, bottom, and then the in front of it. I don't know. So why is it in front? That's weird.
I'm guessing the formation is factoring if you were to put them in the top and bottom rows as opposed to the middle row. Because again, think about it. There's only 3 rows to this game, but they show 5 rows for placement and effect. It's because when you place down a card, it can be either on the top, the middle, or the bottom, depending on if you're able to place it down. So it wouldn't really make much sense if, for say, So example, Riot Trooper, he will beef everyone above and below him and one person in front. So if you put him in the bottom row, you still get a benefit. If you put him in the top row, you
Right.
still get a benefit. If you put him in the middle, you get overall benefit.
Okay. Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah. Let's put Riot Trooper in. When it comes to the red square, I'm guessing that's where they either have like effect or enfeeblement. I'm not quite sure. Let's see. No. By 2.
What
Add
is
Mandragora
Toxera?
minion to your hand.
Okay, yep. I figured. It makes a copy. What about Flan and Crawler? What do they do? Nothing. Back row power up. Back row power. So Crawler is just the J unit, but reversed.
This one
But
has,
only
this
costs
one has,
1.
This one has a, yeah, it's a... She had this one before, too. Lower the power of enemy cards on affected tiles by 3.
Oh my god.
High value, easy to get on the field. This one, too. When played, lower the power of allied and enemy cards on affected tiles.
Ally and enemy.
Moo. Okay. We'll add 1 moo. Crab is cheap.
Does Quetzalcoatl do anything special? Or Devil Rider? Second round.
No.
Really?
Not everyone
You'd
has an
think.
ability. Yeah, not everyone has an ability.
I think the big and cool ones would, but hey, Crystalline Crab is not bad because it makes something a +2. That's just a -4 on something.
Mm-hmm. Add 1.
You were doing some good work with Queen Bee.
There we go.
Okay.
That's all. We'll see how this works.
Let's figure it out.
Right, yep. I'm not gonna act like I know how to play this game. Push the mulligan. We don't want a mulligan. Okay, so we can start right off the bat with this fucker. Gives high value. Lower the power of enemy cards on affected tiles. Thing is, though, we kind of want to bring him into the front. So we're not gonna...
Don't
can't
start
bring
with
him out
him.
yet.
Maybe Flan? I don't think...
Not quite yet.
I mean... Tough call, this.
Not right here. This guy's good. They only fuck over enemy cards.
Okay.
So then now I can put this fucker in.
Whew.
Put Riot Trooper here.
If you put...
Actually...
If you put either Flan or... I think you put Flan at the very front. You get above Archdragon. Yeah.
There we go. A couple more spaces. Unaffected tiles.
Here's a twofer. If you put... It's a tough one. Because you can either put it up top and take that spot away from the enemy, or...
Let's take this.
Then you put Archdragon right.
Gets rid of that one.
Yeah. Ooh. You make that a 5.
Ah.
Bitch. But you can take it back with Moo.
Huh?
You can take it back with Moo or Riot Trooper.
Hmm.
I would do Moo because Moo would boost, right? No, wait, no, that's only if he's above.
Yeah.
Right, I'm trying to learn the squares. Yeah, Flan wouldn't take it back.
Hmm.
Yeah, see what I mean?
I think we won, though. No.
No.
I don't know. Let's see. No, we didn't win. They won the first round. I won the second round. But then they won the other one. Okay. Okay. Hmm. I think this one has potential.
I wonder why.
I think we just didn't draw well.
So I don't know why Moo would have taken that spot, but no other card would. Every other card didn't turn that from red to green like Moo would have. I don't know why.
I couldn't tell you.
It looks like some cards do and some cards don't. It just doesn't seem consistent. And
+3. That red triangle does something to that square.
makes it whatever you put there.
The enhancing, yeah. But it just makes it a +3. It's still a 1 nub, but it just adds 3 to the value.
Okay.
So let. Huh? Let's see. So if I do this, for example. And then do this.
Oh, and that one will. Okay. Yeah, that's a great idea, actually.
It fucks over Flan.
I mean, it fucks over Flan, yeah.
But it gives me value. I can't play more cards.
Another. Oh, damn it.
Yeah, tie and I lose by 1 point.
So you don't need to win. You just need to have
Yeah,
one more than the. Okay.
You just need to have more of the tokens. That's where the high value monsters come into play. Yeah. Tie doesn't count. All right. Let's see. There's somebody we might have too much of. I'm gonna take this guy out. I'm gonna add a crawler. We don't want to mulligan anybody. Okay.
Good start.
I don't want to use him first. I'm gonna have to take the buff, the nerf.
Yeah. Yeah, they grab so much territory and can buff at the same time. One way or another.
Mm-hmm.
Motherfucking damn it. I mean, okay. Better. Maybe time. Ooh. Hey, get fucked.
Killed my buddy.
Oh, good dragon. And they can't take that spot back. Which means you can just... You put fly on the bottom. Or, no. Maybe... Because Cactar would probably be better up there. He would buff somebody. In either
But
spot.
he buffed several.
He could buff the crab or he could buff the dragon.
Also, you have to think about the coins.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like the
basically...
bottom row I've won. Top row, not so sure.
I'm thinking here
this can make...
That could actually do it.
I'd lose the first row. The second row would be a tie. And I'd win the bottom row, which would mean I win.
Yep.
So I can do that.
But they took the spot back, which that's not a great sign. But the highest value card
after this, there's not much they can do. They can only put in the top, and unless they have something that is 5, then it's not gonna happen.
Yeah, we'll put the highest value one you can down there just to increase the number of tokens you get. I think it'd be Flan at this point.
It's gonna have to be Flan.
But yeah, that means you get a row of 10.
Yep. Oh. Never mind. They just turned it around.
Because they lowered.
Yeah, no, they won. Fuck.
It's because Mandragora took that spot.
Yeah, no,
Why
go on.
I still don't understand how cards can take spots and other cards don't. I just don't understand.
Ah, that was close. They pulled some shit. Okay. Could put you down. No, not yet. Plan. No, we're not gonna mulligan.
Hey, good start. Yeah.
A lot of boosting.
Yeah. I think.
Can't put it there. Or I can.
You boosted the spots, but there's no dots there to put monsters down.
Yeah. This one's a bust. Yeah, that one's a bust. I don't understand this game.
So it's a game. It strikes me as a game where you need to gather as much territory as you can while boosting it and strategically placing cards to get buffs and territory without losing it to the enemy. So if you get like multiple dots on something, you should probably put something down to lock it down. At least in the front line. And when it comes to Cactar, it's to whatever boosts at the bottom. If you pick a spot to boot like that has a +3 on it, you should try and grab that turf and put something as big as you can there as fast as you can.
Yeah, no, definitely. That seems to be the case. It's just
the opponent does the same thing. I really feel like Cap or Wire ain't worth it ever putting it down anywhere aside from next to bad guys. Yeah. It's like all it does is fuck over your own like.
Yeah, this one's a bust.
It's just a fucking rush down, dude. Her deck is just a rush down.
Alright.
As long as you can't play
Capper?
cards, she wins.
Yeah,
Yeah, that thing.
that's
Capper
what she
War ain't
that's
worth
what
it.
she does.
Mandragora might be worth it because it can take stuff. It can take territory away.
When played, add Mandragora minion to your hand. So you'll always have something to play. Of allied and enemy cards. With some of these, we can probably get 3 things at once. That's the thing with Kappa Wire. He gets 3 nubs immediately. So if he lowers them a little, it doesn't fucking matter when someone like Screamer gets placed on, who gives just an overall buff. But
It's just that thing of just Capper. It's weird. It also feels like a game where you should synergize the nubs with your deck. Like should synergize as many nubs as they can. But there's always ground taken and ground upgraded.
Queen Bee doesn't.
Like Magic Pot is great, but it takes 3 and it doesn't help you get more turf. It doesn't. If you can get it somewhere where it can be super helpful, then
yeah.
If you get him in the middle row, if you get 3 nubs in the middle row, and then just put him down in like row 2, the center row 2, phenomenal. But you gotta hold the front too.
Yeah.
And this person has cards that just say, "Hey, delete 3 damage, 3 stats off your creature." You know that fucking Arch Dragon. So it's like, you need. Which with Magic Pot, that again requires getting that to that level. So, not sure.
I guess just give me another Mandragora and see how it works. After this match, whether we win or lose, we're just gonna keep going. I'm not here to waste my time on a card game. Anybody want a mulligan right away? No.
Oh, and it does the opposite. It reflects the nubs it takes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Problem is, again, we're not moving forward on the board. Oh. Fucking Zero Master with the raid. Hello, hello.
Hello.
I can't put you down there.
Here.
Okay. How you been, hon? We've been doing all right. Just kind of figuring out this dumb game.
It makes sense. It's just there's not a
Dumb.
lot of room to play.
It's just dumb. It's just dumb. It's not a good game.
Right. So Magic Pot's absolute
Triple Triad? No, it's not Triple Triad.
trap.
Yeah, I can't play any cards. I don't understand what's going on here.
So Magic Pot's a complete trap. The crab was a better option. It moved you forward and buffed the Mandragora above it. Because that's what the crab does. It buffs the card above it.
Mm-hmm. I
Um,
just don't have a lot of cards that add spaces. Like Capra Wire, it adds early things and pushes you ahead. We need things that push us ahead.
so that's
And nobody does that.
A lot do. There's the guard right there. The bird, the dog.
Well, that,
in
I'm
your
talking about in the
deck right
deck
now.
at the moment. That's what I'm talking about in here, not down here. I know in here we have
Okay.
these guys. I'm talking
Right.
about who we have right now.
Okay. So Crawler and Flan are redundant. You pick one, I guess, honestly. Because they both kind of do something similar. Crawler, I guess, gives you more spaces, so it can be farther up, which is helpful.
These just do the
They
invert.
just go up and down. Yeah. Mandragora already does that with itself and its minions, so that's helpful too.
Yeah, so we'll just take that.
Yeah. And there are twos, unlike Mandragora, which just gives you 1/1 each.
All right, last one for real.
Okay, for realsies. Getting an opening hand with Cactar is pretty solid, though.
Mulligan. We're gonna mulligan.
Get rid of Magic. Yeah, Magic Pot ain't helpful. All right.
It just gives us another card at the
right.
start. All right.
Yeah.
So, Burb.
Yeah.
We could
That's a solid
also
one.
go this one. Let's see. Andragora. Gives us an early 3.
Ironically, now if Magic Pot was pulled next hand, that actually would be helpful. The irony.
He costs 2. Gives me a 2 over there. Fuck it, just wolf.
Actually, Crawler. Would be a bad choice.
Never mind. Lost it.
Well, the bottom one. Potentially. Oh, yeah. That makes it neutral. Well, no, that would.
It doesn't
No.
do anything.
No.
doesn't really feel like there's anything I can do.
You just put a card down. And see what they do next. Yeah, saw that coming.
Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing else I can do. Yeah, I don't understand this game.
Oh, I think it's the monsters with stars on them. They take territory. Other ones don't. That's how it works. Okay. Okay. Wish they pointed that out sooner.
Is that what the star means? Because I don't think they explained that.
Because the capper just took it away from what you just did, was a green dot at the bottom center. The capper being there turned to two reds because it puts its dot and it stole the other one. That didn't happen before.
Oh well, I don't care. Game's bad.
It's past time I set sail.
Sure.
The sea calls.
Let's move on with the story.
It's that thing of, again, the game, I'm kind of just bumbling through the game. I don't understand it. Card games suck for a reason. Anywho. Card games suck for a reason, and Squeenix should really just stop with that. Inn's behind me.
Well, clearly they're doing something right.
Are they, when the last couple card games that they've made all suck?
Hmm.
And people keep telling them to instead just do triple triad more?
Why is triple triad good, but other card games are bad?
I actually couldn't fucking tell you, because I don't like that game either. I don't like any of their card games, or card games.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of triple triad either. I'm just trying to figure out, like, why does it keep happening, and why do so many people keep the accolades for it?
Like,
clearly there's a method to these madnesses, and I'm not entirely sure what they are. I'm only kind of, I'm just as bumbling as you are anyway.
Let's see what the tutorial explains, just for posterity's sake. It says here, you take turns placing a card on the board with one of 3 lanes that span from left to right. Playing a card on the highlighted tiles adorned with an emerald pawn. So it tells you play a card. It's telling you to play it's telling you to play Gargantuar. It tells me to place it in the middle. It's looking at its diagram. Its best spot is, funnily enough, right here. But for the start, it wants us to put it here because these little yellow things enhance the board, and it goes bang. Once the card is placed, its power is added to your lane total. New positions will also be added to the board, which are tiles with emerald pawns upon which you can place cards. The yellow number in the top right corner of the card is its power. While the positions a card will add to the board are indicated by the yellow squares in the graphic at the bottom. Then they put in a burb, and it's like bam. Next, place a card so that one of its yellow tiles overlap with one of your existing positions. So in this case, it's saying use the bird, and now it does this. Now you have 2 little pawnies. When one of your card's position tiles overlaps with a position you control, the position raises in rank. As there are 2 pawns on the tile now, the rank is 2. Cards can only be placed on positions equal to or higher than their rank, which is denoted by the number of pawns. Thus, in order to play more powerful cards, you have to raise the rank of the positions. So now in this case, you're going to do that. Now as you now have a rank 2, try placing your 2 card on it, which is the Riot Trooper. Riot Trooper adds quite a bit of territory and extends one by this. When one of your card's positions overlap with one of your opponents, you can claim that position as yours. Note, however, that claiming a position will not raise its rank.
Oh, yeah. So I was wrong. The symbol, I don't know what that symbol means though.
Yeah, we don't. I'm thinking it means rarity, but I don't freaking know. So yeah. So they're gonna place a buddy somewhere. Bam. And they're like, wow, you can... Board and card breakdown. You can keep track of who is winning a lane by looking at the total points on each side of the board. The numbers on the left represent your power, while the ones on the right represent your opponent. You may notice that some cards have tiles with red borders. These are the tiles that are affected by the card's ability. Place cards effectively to make the most of their abilities and amass more power in more lanes than your opponent. In the event you cannot place a card, you can pass with Y. When both players pass consecutively, the game will end. So now in this case, if I want the nubby in the center, I can place Wolf, and then I can take it. With Crystalline Crab, they have an ability where if I place this, they enhance that soldier, and they also overlap and take that nubby, so I can go bang. And then they go bang. Now, what I can do, I have another Cactuar here. This is prime Cactuar location. Bam. That being said, fucking mid lane is washed.
But you can put a magic pot down in the bottom now.
Yeah, and then I can raise that. Bam. Because it's 2 affected areas enhance.
Ooh, Wolf's the right choice, yeah. That makes sense now.
Yeah, it's not a complicated game. It's just I don't know the abilities of certain cards, and like I don't fucking know. It's just weird. I can't place new down, so then I just put this butthole down. But because I won top and mid lane, there you go. That's GG. Once the game is over, each game is blah blah blah. So I got this one, they got that one. I almost won that one game, and I don't know how the fuck she turned it around. She had 0 on her side on top lane, and then all of a sudden I was like, unless she somehow makes that a fucking 9, she's not winning. And then she somehow made it a fucking 9. And I was like,
it's because
she
just drained the energy. She drained the stats of those cards with another card.
Yeah, but I don't know what card she used. I don't know what the fuck it does. Like, I don't know. I don't know.
Every card, almost every card she has, I'm pretty sure you have now because you bought the booster packs. But that's regardless.
Like,
she uses the dragon and the capra wire mostly, and then she has like some owls you don't have. I don't know what those owls do.
I don't have the owls. I don't think they do anything because she's just placed them and they do nothing. So I don't think
stats.
Give me something good.
I could just okay. Let's try.
You don't have it if you don't want to. It's not that big a deal.
No, we're here now. Let's see. So
she uses capra wires and arch dragons.
Yeah.
Those are big ones.
Yeah, we have Archdragon. He just hasn't come up in some of the battles we've had. And when he does, it's too late to use him. And yeah, Capra Wire is a good starter. Even if it's to even if it's at a detriment, he still adds territory and increases rank. It just lowers power, but if they're on the very back, it doesn't matter. So like you can put in Moo really early. So like I'll take one Mandragora out and I'll put one Capra Wire. Take out the Riot Soldier. I'm not really using them. Alpha Dunk. No. Quetzalcoatl. Devil Rider. Fucking, I don't know. Let's give fucking Quetzalcoatl for the shits and giggles. Fine. Sure. Mulligan. We're not gonna mulligan anybody. Alright, bird. Prime bird. Prime bird means I bring moo early. Cactuar. Cactus, give me zone. The bird stole it. That's lost. So... Fucking Cosmo? I think it's hard to see. Thank you for the follow. All right, Quetzalcoatl. Not that Archdragon. Pig.
Dope.
Cool.
She have more. The biggest thing with that is that you have bigger stats on the board. At least.
Yeah, but she can just easily take them back by playing cards.
Depends on the cards, but yeah, you're right. Point is, she has to work harder for it. Well, you know.
Or that. Yeah.
Well, she just has another fucking cap or wire. Alright.
Yeah.
Okay.
So... yeah, there's nothing I can do.
Yeah, I don't know what you're supposed to do here.
I just need cards that can get... I just need cards that can take area quicker. It's just taking area. Like again, Capra Wire is a very easy start. Too high rank and immediately pushes you forward. Turn them bitches to 3s.
Hey, all right.
She's taking top.
It's not a big deal. Top, I guess. But you can take bottom and middle. There we go.
Yep.
And you can put some up top.
There you go. I rage one. I rage one.
Actually, you can still put something down. You can actually even out.
No,
you can even out.
Oh, yeah, I can.
To put an Archdragon down there. Yeah. Do it.
There, I rage one.
Get up. No, you keep taking territory. Get fucked.
Whoops.
You just keep doing it. Put a Cactuar down. There you go. Now you did it.
Okay.
You did it. You fucking won.
I rage one.
You did it.
There, see? This game requires no skill. I just started putting down cards. I'm just like, I don't fucking care anymore.
That's a complete not exactly what happened at all.
What do you mean? I didn't do shit. I was just like, eh.
You put down the card.
I put Capra wire down and I won.
Okay, sure. You can just. You
like
can
what?
Just
what?
Around your own victory. That's fine.
What? Okay, Anthony. Explain. No, I'm genuinely telling you this. What did I do? I put Capra down. I put Capra wire down, and then I kept extending mid, and I focused mid lane, and I somehow won.
You sat down, focused, and played the cards you thought in a smart way would win you the game, and you won.
Was I not doing that before? I'm so confused.
You updated your deck with cards. You just kept making your deck better, and then you won. There you go. You made your strategy better.
You took the wind right out of my sails.
I put Capra wire back in my deck, Anthony. That was it.
Especially by a real pro. Glad we could get that match.
We built a deck from scratch, and every time we would just barely make it. Then we took Capra wire out, and then we really kept losing. And then I put him back in, and just decided to focus a lane. And then I won. I'm so confused. I don't understand, but hey, I have Shiva now. The funny thing is she only used Shiva once on me. I'm so confusion. God, I hate that minigame. Honestly, most of the minigames in this remake I hate. Oh. So far, the ones I've run into, I don't particularly mind. Though I have heard complaints about Rebirth that it's too many minigames. And at this point, I'm not really sure. I'm gonna have to experience them more myself.
Have there been more than one minigame?
I don't know what people. It's that thing of I've heard the complaint that there were too many mini games and side stuff in Rebirth, and again, I can't say for sure because we're really early in the game. At least it feels like we're really early in, story-wise. Yeah. I have to wonder, what is it that people want?
Yeah. So minigame. There's the Moogles and Queen's Blood. Are there other minigames?
Those kind of side minigames.
Yeah. I mean, are there more? Did the Chocobo treasure hunts count as a minigame? I don't know about that one.
I don't know.
I don't think I'd call that a minigame. I just think it's
I know that in this game, in the original, there's a whole minigame where you have to do the March and Junon when you take on like Shinra uniforms. And they have something like that here. I've heard that's in there. But I don't really know much else. But that was one complaint I heard. I don't know if it was like a scathing one or anything. It was just some people were like, too many minigames. Too many minigames. And it's like, yeah, the original 7 had that.
Hello there. Room for one.
Help! Somebody please! Help!
Well.
That sword. You're some kind of fighter, aren't you?
Please.
That was Priscilla. And from the sound of it, she needs a tough guy like you to lend a hand.
Okay, bro, we're trying.
We gotta go! Now! There's a monster attacking the boat!
Oh, the whole crew's here.
This way!
Oh, that's the little girl you play with the dolphin minigame.
Oh.
Please! Help!
Oh, what?
It's Yuffie.
Oh, hey there. All right.
Anybody! Help!
Oh.
Go away! I taste terrible!
What?
Not Flipper.
No, she's being chased by something else. The dolphin just happens to also be here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oof.
Ow.
That has to hurt.
Something's broken.
At least it was mud.
Yeah.
But yes.
Rocky mud.
Yep.
Get its attention.
On it.
Better than rock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd list them off, but they're spoilers. But I can remember 18 mini games with 11 that are kind of forced on you. Okay.
Oh wow, that's a lot. Ooh, I like this monster. That looks sick.
A fish, terror of the deep.
What a name. Finally, we don't have to do math. We can just kill.
Until the next time I look at someone's like, want to play a card game, and I'm like, yeah, I feel like rage winning again, I guess.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Follow my eye. Going in. It's over. Watch this.
I'm gonna guess lightning.
Oh, of course.
Hey.
When staggered, resistant. Putting enough damage to its head while it's in the water will pressure it and cause it to take into the air. Attacking the water cells it creates will pop them.
Feeding time.
I'll take care of them.
Oh, hey, speaking of water cells.
Awesome. Go on.
Oh, it's one of those water cells.
Okay.
Fucking rude. Uh-oh.
Hang back.
Nice.
Gotcha.
Oh, some of the arena fell out.
Yeah, it did.
Hmm.
You're up. Here. Now.
Okay. It's mostly out of reach.
Take over.
I'm coming.
Don't worry.
Okay.
All the time.
All right, Cloud.
Better off protection.
Oh, physical damage is reduced. That's
Yeah.
phenomenal.
You're dead.
Ready when you are. Go for it.
I'll show you what
This
I can
dude is not a joke.
Get ready. Kinda hurt. Together?
Backline. Oh yeah, it's asking about that.
Keep up. I'm in. Don't give up.
Oof.
See ya. Thanks.
Too bad it fucking cutscened itself out of that.
Yeah.
How nice. Yeah.
Actually, hold on. I have a mist high potion.
Maybe this? You'll see.
Beautiful. Nerd.
On it.
This one's for you. 10 out of 10.
Oof.
I see a summon.
It's time for the little guy.
Phoenix down. Okay, so so fire won't really help us in this case, but that's okay. He can just chill.
Fire's reduced, but oh, he's doing a thing.
Back in the water, huh?
Oh fuck.
This might be it.
There he is.
Yeah, it also does its own things while it's helping out.
Until next time. Go on. Okay.
Oh hell yeah, weakness.
Good night.
Magical.
Too bright?
Buzz off.
Red's incapacitated.
Get him! That's that.
I don't know if it'll do anything, but
Worth the shot.
yeah.
How shocking! Stop it!
Hang on.
God, it timed it perfectly. Piece of shit.
Shit. Better off with magic. Shit. Better off with magic.
Oh, he's in the big tornado again.
Yeah.
I hate water bosses. Where's he popping up? There he is. Oh yeah, he is suffering from bio. It is doing stuff.
Yeah, so it's doing something.
Oh yeah.
Now's our chance. This ends here.
Too bright? Lend me your strength. This one's for you!
Buzz off. I have had enough.
Just a little should help.
Gotcha.
Going in.
One more shot!
He's so close to being filleted.
I think this is the last. Nope. Okay, another fucking.
His fucking death throws.
Retreat the planet's favor to nullify physical damage. Can only be used once per battle. Oh yeah.
I won't let anyone hurt you.
That's a pretty sick buff. He has 1 HP. This fucking bitch.
There you go.
There we go. God damn.
Looking back, I think my big gripe with the minigames is you have to do most of them if you want to get all your skills and weapons as they are walled behind them. Yeah, I can see where that would be annoying.
Holy shit, really? That sucks.
I think it's, unfortunately though, I think it's a complaint from people saying that Final Fantasy games have become too linear.
Yeah.
Nice work.
Let's check on that girl. Come on. I don't think she's breathing.
Hey, we need help over here. Maybe someone should go find a doctor? There's no time.
Oh, is it time for the fucking CPR fucking minigame?
Oh god.
Yeah, the CPR minigame.
Huh.
It was, I think it was different where in this case, like, I can't remember if it was Yuffie. But you save someone from, I think, that fish thing or something else, and there's a mini game to give CPR.
Right.
Don't just stand there, help me! You're on chest compressions.
Got it.
Here we go.
Well, don't just watch.
Chest compress. Hurry.
Okay, never mind.
You picked the wrong girl, creep. What?
Yeah, in front of an audience?
Those guys there are from the Splinter Cell.
Splinter Cell?
They used to be with Avalanche, but left after a policy dispute.
Oh yeah, this part. That's right. I forgot about that part with their little
Easy.
thing.
They're guests of mine. And this one was trying to save your life.
He was? Ugh, nice going, Yuffie. Call the guy a creep, why don't ya? You big moron. Dum, 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 dum.
The Chuny is off the charts.
Okay, Yuffie. Let's
Yeah.
get you inside. You've had a rough day.
Yeah. All right. Thank you very much.
Let's see. So we got Yuffie here. I guess we're only missing Sid and Vincent then, aren't we?
Not to be that guy, but kids these days, I swear.
Now, now.
Who's that?
Another one of my guests. I seem to get a lot of them when the world's on fire.
Alrighty. Don't just all look at me all awkwardly now, guys. What the fuck?
Monsters like that one have been cropping up more and more lately. Goddamn reactors to blame.
That's ominous.
Well, yeah, the reason there's a lot of, like, fiends and stuff is because of the whole Mako and everything.
I know, I just meant more ominous. Man, there's probably even worse things in the water, and I don't like that idea.
And yet that dolphin is just fine.
Yeah, good for that dolphin. It's probably like splits open when it's full of teeth or something.
Yeah,
Jesus
Yuffie?
Christ. You good?
Avalanche Splinter Cell, right?
Now, how the hell did you...
I just gotta say, I'm a big, huge fan of yours. HQ wishes they could be as cool as you guys.
Well, we are pretty cool, but...
Think we could sit down for a chat later?
Yeah,
Barrett is great.
Favor to ask.
he is the best.
Gotta thank you for before.
I am so not ready for his village.
In tomorrow?
Sweet. You won't be sorry. Promise.
I'm going to fucking cry.
Just immediately suspicious and then is told he's cool.
I know she laid it on pretty thick, but hey, she's just a kid.
I mean, she said I was pretty cool, so...
He's just
He's
a
so ready
babe.
to justify himself, then it's like, oh, she's a huge fan. Well, fuck, I like you.
She's just a baby, guys. She's just a baby.
Actually, maybe I'm just a giant teddy bear when you say the right thing.
God damn it.
Hello, Barrett.
Yuffie is great.
They
Oh yeah, no,
made Barrett.
Yuffie was good.
Yeah, Yuffie is awesome. I can't get over how good they've made everyone in the remake. Everyone's just even better than they were before. Especially Barrett. He's like the perfect
Oh yeah,
comedy
no,
relief.
Barrett's so fucking good in this.
If it isn't the heroes of the hour.
He's perfect comedy relief, which means his village is going to be the worst because seeing the comedy relief sad hurts the most.
It's the least we can do for you, really. Now then, how many we got? Will 4 rooms be enough?
I want my own room.
Could you make it 5?
5 it is. Oh, everything is comped. So if you need anything at all, just ask.
Red, come on. You can't keep getting mad like this. Nobody knows you can talk. They think you're a dog.
Gosh, when was the last time that happened?
He just gets so fucking mad. I'm just like, yeah, fucking baby.
Alright, we know your shtick. We know your fucking shtick, Red. You absolute bitch.
He gets so moody.
He's a fucking child, teenager thing. Leave him alone.
Place booked up again for once.
He's just a baby, you guys. Is that your?
Okay, that's Barrett. Okay, this is you can talk to them time.
I could feel them slipping away one by one, and the tighter I held on, the more I lost.
I know. I felt the same. It was like they were sucking them straight out of my head.
A stranger's voice.
Oh, I know what this is.
The part is that I don't even know what's missing. Only that something is. Like it's on the tip of my tongue, but I just can't remember.
Damn whispers.
Speaking of, you seen them lately? Cloud.
Who's in there with you? Oh.
Remember the thing I got spoiled on? Remember that thing I got spoiled on?
Nope. All clear here, officer.
Yep. Yep. He's just a little baby. He's a baby guy.
Putting on a voice.
Yep. He's doing a bit to seem cool and mature.
I'm crying.
He's a little infant.
Oh my, like, I know, like, in, like, canonically, he is, like, a baby. Like, he's...
Absolutely adorable.
I know that he's a baby, because, like, they say when you go to his place that he's a baby. But the fact that he's putting on a voice...
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Come in.
Oh my
He's
god,
so cute.
that's so precious. Is that a weapon for you or for me?
He's just size that, big and tough.
Empress Scepter. Ooh, it's for you.
Alright.
Every time I see a notification from Steam telling me that someone's playing RimWorld, I'm just like, Rim Job? like, what? I have to always double take. Because I just see Rim and my fucking brain goes fucking down the gutter. Hi, Aerith.
I don't know about you, but it feels like we've been on the road forever. Like Midgar's ancient history. I wonder how Mom and Marlene are holding up.
Homesick?
No time for that, not with Sephiroth around. So, a little random, but do you remember the first time we met?
You shoved the flower at me.
You shoved a flower in my face.
It's called a gift, Cloud. I got it, you know, in a vase at 7th Heaven. And I seriously doubt you're the one who put it there.
Hey, I mean, You never know.
Some advice? Never re-gift a present from a girl. Especially if you're just gonna give it to another one.
Noted.
Water under the bridge. But next time...
Well, if you say... the other... I'm gonna assume that one was the best option, because the other one was the church. And then the other one was... I don't remember.
Hey Cloud, I just want you to know, I know, and you suck at this.
In his defense...
He is not very bright.
Well, no, in his defense, there's no way he would have had the foresight to... He wouldn't have had the foresight to know that he's going to be going on a whole adventure with a random flower girl. That's just fate being crazy. And again, who's to say that he didn't put it in the water himself? And as well, and they took this away in the first game, from the original game. You don't have to give it to Tifa. You could give it to Marlene. And actually giving it to Marlene gives you points with Barrett. But because these games are separate and the romance thing isn't in Rebirth, they just completely took that out. But it doesn't really mean anything, because you could also just, like, in this case, it's always Cloud gives it to Tifa. So it's like, but there's no romance in the first one, so it doesn't matter.
Yep. Also, I don't.
We should have seen him by now.
I just want to circle back around. He's doing a bit.
Yeah,
Red is just doing a little bit because he wants to be tough. You want some Judy shit?
Oh my god. I can't believe they have Red doing a bit the whole time. That's Barrett's room. Barrett, do you have something in your room? Do you have a weapon in your room?
Even if not. Doesn't seem it.
No, it doesn't seem it.
I think I should knock on Red's door.
Let's see. It's interesting how they have certain dots on the map. I think it's because I've already talked to them. To add only a teddy bear in Barrett's room. Oh wait, hold on, let me... Empress Scepter. History staff once offered as a gift to her. Yeah, another one. It's not linked, but right now we don't even need the link.
Oh.
Radiant Ward. Oh, look at those.
Invincibility while casting spells.
Strengthens Aerith's basic attack. Finish off an enemy with a standard attack launched from within the ward.
That's crazy.
My favorite ability of hers. Yeah, we'll give her that. And now we can give her the materia that she lost from the thing. It's just an extra slot now. Now she can have that and the Queen's Guard bangle, so now she's not a squishy anymore. Now she's really not a squishy anymore.
She has invincibility now while casting spells.
Yep.
That's insane.
And then what's her weapon ability? Lightning damage up, enduring ward, so increases it by 25%. Increases the amount of MP absorbed with soul drain. I don't really use soul drain, so we're gonna do enduring ward. Because that also applies to her arcane ward as well. Any wards that she puts down, this will extend it. So it's even including the one that she just got. When it comes to the earring, we don't really... Just looking at what I could give her here, but not really much else. Alright, let me save one more time. Let's talk to Barrett a little bit. I'm guessing these are all going to be little conversations that increase relationship and stuff, but Aerith's pretty high up there, so it might not do much difference.
Hey, so about that Yuffie kid, what do you think she wants with us? Be honest.
Those Shinra bounties?
Could be that she's after those Shinra bounties.
You know, you might be right about that. Little punk blowing smoke up our asses. Ought to give her a piece of my mind.
Let's see, there's like your autograph.
Shinra didn't waste any time getting our names and faces out here, did they?
Nope.
Like your autograph. Like, I want to feel like with how their names and faces are plastered everywhere right now, I feel like it would be more. I feel like Barrett would be more sus and just be like, why are you actually after us?
I think that's Red's room. Tifa might be at the end then.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hey, big man.
Hi, big boy.
Hello, big guy.
Did they give you
Big
your
dude.
own? Did they give you your own bed? Aw, they even put your fishy by.
Let's talk to him.
Look at the baby. Aw, look at the stretchy baby. Aw, good stretch.
He.
He would say this is why he puts on the voice.
Yes, he would.
This
It'd be
town reeks of fish and brine. Should Shinra come calling, I doubt I'll smell them till it's too late.
Don't worry,
Who's a
never
good
thought...
boy? UAS, you a pat.
Huh, not good.
Huh. Not good.
Thankfully, my ears are unaffected.
Oh, it's deepened.
I'll let you know if I hear anything unusual.
Oh, hey.
Oh. That was actually the good one.
Yeah.
It's also because we use red a lot, so...
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Didn't we ask him about what?
Poor nose. Aww.
Oh, he's huffing. He's trying to get the smell of brine out.
Aw, baby.
Where's Tifa's room, then?
Don't know. Eric's in here. Barrett's in here. That's a room, but I can't go in it. I don't know. Maybe this
Upstairs,
is not.
I guess.
Yeah.
I just love it. I didn't realize we were so close to seeing that cutscene.
Oh my god.
I've been waiting for so long to talk about that.
Oh. Well, there
Here
she
she
is.
is.
Oh. Hey. Perfect timing. I was just about to come find you.
Yeah,
You
regret what I said in calm.
Oh. Come in.
You're gonna try to apologize.
I should have never doubted you.
It's fine. I never should have doubted you either.
No. You
Say,
should.
Do you remember a guy named Emilio from Nibelheim?
General store kid?
The general store kid?
Yeah. Anyway, he left the village right before you did. Thought I'd never see him again. Then one day last year, he shows up at 7th Heaven. I couldn't believe my eyes. He was all grown up. Didn't even recognize him at first.
Really?
The lesson here is that Cloud was in the wrong, but he's also very clearly crazy.
Stunning. Like, she could have been a model, and... You're not interested, are you?
Not really. But I'm happy to listen, so go ahead.
It's okay. Forget it.
Was this another test?
No, it wasn't. Why deny it? I guess it was, huh? I'm sorry.
It's fine. We'll find time to talk. Just the two of us. Figure things out.
Just be ready to spill your guts, huh?
With my iron stomach?
Night.
So close
like-
and yet so far.
It's that thing of like, I can understand why she's still testing him, because it's like, hold on. Also,
It's-
is there a weapon in your room by any chance?
Think I'll turn in early tonight.
Okay, fine.
I guess that's a no.
That's a no.
Right.
It's that thing of like, I understand why she's still suspicious of him. It's and there's no real way to properly dance around it.
Nope.
Like, the thing is, though, you have the option of sniffing it out right away and being like, yeah, I know who you're talking about. Because it's like, this is still Cloud. Ooh, materia.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Just on the
glowy-
floor.
Glowy green
My favorite-
wall. Lightning.
My
It's a thing
favorite flavor of floor.
Yes. She has all the reason to be suspicious of him. But the problem is that she's thinking it's not even Cloud. Like, if you answer, don't know who you're talking about, it's also a thing of, Cloud didn't give a fuck about any of the other kids in the village. He was a loner. And then on top of that, they ostracized him. The only person he cared about was Tifa. And Tifa didn't give a fuck about him back then.
That's a really sad backstory.
Yeah.
Look how far he's come.
They're like like my gripe with the ship, because now I'm in my shipper brain.
Okay.
My gripe
All right.
with the ship is that they're called childhood friends.
Right.
Yeah, and I guess you can call it that. But were they actually friends? No. The story pretty much tells you they actually fucking weren't. Cloud did his own fucking thing, being a loner, thinking he was too good to talk and play with the other kids. Tifa was the popular girl in town who everybody wanted to be her friend, and Cloud was no exception to that. Other than that, they never played or spent time together or did anything. All they have is the water tower promise. That's all they have. It's, I'm gonna go be a soldier, I'm gonna protect you, and I'm gonna be cool, and I'm gonna be your hero. But it's like, what is he but the boy next door? The only reason she clung on to that is because what girl her age wouldn't? This dude, even if you don't really give a shit about him, you have some dude being like, I'm gonna be a fucking hero. I'm gonna go out and be this awesome, cool thing. Being a soldier
That one time Cloud decided to assert himself, where otherwise he was a weak-willed little ninny.
Yeah. Like, it's the one time he decided to do something for himself, yeah. But, like, coming at it from, like, a girl's perspective, it's this dude you don't really know, and he's, you know, saying he went and he's gonna go and be a hero for you. But, like that, again, what girl
I
her
mostly
age?
mean it's the one time he did something that actually registered with her.
Yeah. And, again, it was for her. And, again, what girl at that age wouldn't look at that and be like, wow, oh my god. But
Exactly. But
that's it. It's kind of a nothing burger.
that was their only genuine interaction that meant anything.
Like,
Just-
and again, the other times that Cloud kind of stood for himself was not caring about the other kids and not wanting to spend time with them. Like, it's that thing of she held on to that the whole time, and it's like, yeah, again, it could be that it made a good impression on her, but I don't know. It just doesn't do anything for me. Maybe it's also just me, but the idea of like a childhood friend, like childhood friends and childhood friendship, and like they've loved each other ever since they were kids, and it's just like, so you just never grew up past liking this person?
You didn't talk to a lot of the people, did you?
Like, I don't know. I feel like clinging on to a childhood crush throughout your adult years is in itself like a sign of mental immaturity.
And it's just it's like this one person's been your obsession for
it's creepy also, yeah. It is creepy.
Yeah. A little bit, yeah. It's that thing of it's just weird. It doesn't really it's not a normal thing. Like, sure, it can statistically happen.
It's romantic on paper, but it's...
Yeah. In practice, no.
Well, Cloud does seem to be on the autism spectrum, so it fits.
I mean, does that give it an excuse? I don't know how to take that one, Chief. I'm gonna be honest. Is that what that means? I don't think so.
I don't think so, because...
Oh no, I'm agreeing with you. Cloud was smitten with Tifa, but Tifa barely knew Cloud. He was her childhood crush that he obsessed over very weirdly, and she clearly barely knew him.
You mean she was his childhood crush? You said he was her. It
Typos,
becomes a very different vibe on if the crush is mutual. And again, when they were kids, it kind of wasn't.
Yeah.
It was just that thing of the idea of that promise, the idea of
when he was his sorry.
Yeah, the idea of, again, someone promising that they're gonna go off and be this something greater than Sephiroth, or as great as Sephiroth, and they're gonna be for you and save you when you're in trouble, no matter what. They'll always find a way to be there. They're gonna come to your rescue. They're gonna swoop down and rescue you. Like, I'm sorry, that's like every teenage girl's fucking fantasy. That's nothing special. That's not special. I like to be that fucking a neg. That's not special. It's a cute and sweet sentiment for like looking at kids, but once you grow up to that, I don't know. I don't see it. Cloud doesn't really have many good romantic options because he's a full-on handful of problems. I wouldn't say that Cloud doesn't have good romantic options, because again, I think for the shipping side of things, I can see the kind of story that people that ship Cloud with Tifa, I can kind of see the story they're seeing. I just don't care for it. They're seeing the childhood friends into lovers, seeing each other for who they are past childhood fantasy. I get that. What also fucking ruins it for me is that it kind of doesn't mean shit later on. Especially in the case of, like, Advent Children, which is why the fact that this is supposed to lead into Advent Children, I'm like, fucking how? How does this lead to Advent Children? Aerith dying and everything happening, and Denzel coming into their lives, and Cloud getting so fucking depressed over everything and the geostigma that he becomes a recluse in fucking Aerith's church until the plot of the movie decides to happen. Because that's what's happening up until Advent Children. Denzel comes out of nowhere. He thinks that Denzel was sent to him by Aerith, and he contracts the geostigma, and he worries that he's gonna hurt the people that he cares about through it because weird Sephiroth shit and the Mako degeneration, and He goes back to Aerith's church because it's also one of the places that gives him mental peace.
Mhm.
This is canon to Advent Children. That's what they say it's supposed to be. Which again, I'm gonna have to really see. I am curious what the fuck they're gonna do the rest of this game and the third game to get this to lead into Advent Children. Because how are you gonna tell me that this man's decides to go with Tifa and then everything else that happens up to and in Advent Children happens? Like, this is almost on par with Tidus kicks the blitz ball and gets his head blown off. Like, what do you mean this is where they end up? This is why I can't sail on the Cloud Tifa ship. I just look at it and I'm just like, why is it such a bitter relationship? And not even that they're bitter towards each other. It was just like, why can't they be happy?
Yeah.
It's just, you can't convince me that this is the end game when I see the end game and it sucks. And nothing on Tifa. I like Tifa. I respect Tifa. I used to not like Tifa when I was younger, but I respect Tifa. She is a character. She is definitely part of the plot. She is important, and Cloud cares a lot about her and what she thinks. Absolutely. She is also Aerith's bestie. But I find it so hard. I do not see their chemistry. I do not see their chemistry past this little boy that never got over his childhood crush. And the girl that I'm supposed to believe decided to reciprocate. I can't. I can't, and I won't. It's not a good ship.
It's a pretty good cope being there, Chief.
I think they may just be saying for now to pull a twist later. Maybe they're remaking Advent Children.
Who's to say?
I don't know then. I don't know.
I could believe damn near anything at this point. Both these games have already blown my expectations out of the water. I don't know what's gonna happen. I can't predict shit. No.
There we go. Your mic just went for a moment, and then yeah. Again, it's just that thing where I genuinely wonder, and then when it comes to Aerith and Zack, I understand that Zack not coming back for Aerith and everything was very clearly not his fault, but it's pretty damn clear afterwards that while she might not have fully moved on from Zack, she is genuinely interested in Cloud. She doesn't see Cloud as someone to fix. She doesn't see Cloud as someone to pity or anything like that. There will be moments where it seems like even she is pushing Cloud towards Tifa. But if you as Cloud pursue her and show interest in her, she acquiesces gladly. And again, even looking at the original game, she outright says, she tells him, you're not Zack. You're not him. You remind me of him, but you're not him. And I want to know who you are.
Yeah. God, I can't imagine the crash out how they're gonna make the crash out for Cloud realizing his memory is all bullshit.
Like,
that's gonna be great.
She, from the start, knows there's something up with Cloud and believes in him wholeheartedly and fully and wants to help him because he probably doesn't know how to help himself, but he also needs to, recognize these sorts of things. She sees so much in Cloud.
Yeah. She believes in him. And not a lot of people do that. Well, now they do because of the family he's found, but still.
But yeah, and it's that thing of, again, her dying is like the biggest blow to Cloud. Yeah. And honestly, the only real blow to their relationship is that she dies. Like, I'm pretty sure that had she not died, she would be very fucking up there. Like, it honestly felt like a murder the hypotenuse because this is where the ship is going to sail. Like, but I know that some people on the shippy war side of things are like, they'll say that that's a bullshit reason because you don't know and blah blah blah, and that it's a no, it's that thing of like, it's hard to say Aerith got a fair shot because she gets fucking skewered. Like, I'm sure that if she lived, it would be a very close tie to, I think, an Aerith win. He and her are just too fucking good. They just have so much better chemistry. And from the very beginning, she tries to see him for what he's worth. Even after only knowing him for a couple of hours, she's like, you're not him. There's something more about you. There's something that I want to know and I want to understand. Like, God. I'm sorry. Love Tifa, but Tifa could never. Tifa could never. That's why that's why while she stayed in 7th Heaven, he slept in the fucking church.
Yep.
And
There was a pretty good bit over there, but
yep. They lived together. They sure did live together until Cloud decided he didn't want to. Rest of the night.
Huh.
Those aren't gonna do anything for you, Cloud. You're on a
He's
cushy bed.
I
think
mean,
he's just-
there
I
is
think he's trying to
weirdness for
burn
both of
energy.
them, mostly because Cloud's brain is soup. Though yet Aerith Def wins until she literally can't, but then in Advent Children, I mean she kinda still did.
Yeah.
Come on in, guys.
Oh, hey.
Hey.
Come on in. Yeah, come into this other person's room, I guess. Sure.
Okay, now that the gang's all here, it's time you got to know me. My name is Yuffie, materia hunter and elite ninja operative.
It was purple and then it became green. Now it's blue.
I left my beloved
Magic.
homeland behind to bring an end
Now
to
it's yellow.
Shinra's reign of terror and prove that Wutai's not to be trifled with.
Gonna be a Pokemon master.
Wutai?
Yep.
And now it's
Me to
gone.
that little favor I
Mhm.
mentioned yesterday. Long story short, I want you to join me. HQ, they just didn't understand, but you guys get it.
Don't ninjas creep around in the dark slitting people's throats? I mean, we've done some shit, but we ain't about to stoop that low.
I resent that. Although, that is something we do.
Heh.
Come here.
Mm.
Traveling alone so far from home is expensive. So I've been moving from town to town, hustling, scraping together enough scratch to keep sticking it to the man. Until, that is, I came here. And lucky I did, because I met Rhonda. She offered me the gig of a lifetime, an assassination. And guess who the target is?
Rufus?
Seriously, guess.
Oh.
Just spit it out.
That's-
Who else but a certain company's new president?
Yep.
Rufus freaking Shinra! That crazy or what?
Yeah, it's insane.
That douchebag will be here any minute now. Up there here anyway. Enjoying his fancy inauguration parade. These people had their country stolen from them, and then their sunlight. Junon demands revenge. So when the president steps out...
Oh, wow. Tell us more.
Yuffie be like, I'm not a thief, I just steal stuff.
You want to know how Rhonda's planning on paying me? With your bounty suckers.
What?
Wow, gotta hand it to her. The lady works fast. Well, this was fun. See ya.
Hey!
If you manage to
Oh,
get
God.
away, you should try to find Priscilla. She'll get you topside.
Now, you don't want to make
This
me come in there
fucker.
and fetch you, because I would love to do it.
Who's that?
Who is that?
A pain in the ass.
I love how unhappy Cloud is. He's like, I don't want
Friends
to deal with
together.
that
Yep.
guy. What a fucking name. He's looking for more goodies, huh?
There's little dots. Okay, it's just the dots that show where people are.
I think it's dots for your active party members.
Yeah, it's where they are. There's probably down the hall downstairs.
Yep. Oh my god.
Gay.
He's so loud. It's been so long. Yeah.
Honestly, how long do you intend to keep me waiting?
Until you die. Ugh.
Certainly makes the heart grow fonder, my friend.
Not your friend.
Still playing hard to get, eh? Well, I've got news for you, young man. As if by fate, the Speed Demon has been entrusted with a singular task. Retrieving one Aerith Gainsborough.
Me?
You come alone?
It only takes two to tango. Besides, you and I like to go big, and a venue this small just won't do. But no need to worry. I found the perfect stage.
I almost feel like if he went a little higher and airier, he could make a really good Argenti.
Seek me out, and we'll put
He
our
could.
last performance to shame. With a show none shall ever forget.
He's got the cadence for Argenti.
You got some weird friends, man.
It's not my friend.
I want to think about getting out of here. These
Yeah,
people
yeah.
don't need much
Remember
trouble.
talking about that when we first met him in
He
Remake.
said to talk to Priscilla if we wanted to get topside, right? Let's go find her.
Hi there, Mullet Argenti.
Yep.
Thanks for dealing with that Shinra nut job.
Don't you think for even a second we did that for you? The slime ball who sold us out.
Take it. Not much, but it's yours.
The hell's this supposed to be?
5,000 gil.
Your bounty. Part of it, anyway. You thought I'd put you through the ringer like that without making it worth your while? We're on the same side. Always have been.
And what if Biker Boy had taken us in?
Then I would have had to improvise. But I didn't, because it all worked out. Worked out fine. Like I pray it will for you, Fee upstairs.
New quests available in Junon. New Queen's Blood players await you the challenge.
Didn't think you'd still be hanging around. Well, since you clearly don't have anything better to do, think I could put you to work? The remainder of your bounty. I need it delivered to someone. I've already got a porter picked out, too. This here's Salmon.
No, that's Dog.
Since he'll be the one making the drop, it's your job to get him there safe.
Doesn't seem like too much of a hassle, but who exactly is this money for?
My son. Haven't seen him in a spell. Not since he left town. And never looked back. This gills me washing my hands of him. He's a grown man. Can't be clinging to his mom's skirts. Or her pocketbook. The crow's nest. Boy got sick of living under this steel sky. And my thumb, I suppose. So he went into the mountains way east of here. Found some more like-minded idiots. Kinda sad, if I'm being honest. If you're gonna run away, at least go somewhere interesting. Don't half-ass it. I meant what I said. Can't afford to take care of this town and his shit. I raised him best I could. Gave him every advantage. But he's gotta learn to stand on his own 2 feet. Besides, I've got someone else to take care of now. Don't I, Sam? Much obliged. Once you make it to the crow's nest, find Toby. He'll make sure you get the reward I promised. But if I find a single hair out of place on Sam, you won't live to enjoy it. You keep my boys safe.
Alrighty, and that's a Barrett quest. What words won't do. I like that it shows that, so then I can decide if I want to do it or not.
Yeah. That was nice.
Okay.
We're recruiting for Crows Against
Frog Master, under Junon Frog Gully. Ribbit, 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 ribbit. Calling all frogs. That's a bit of ways.
Rogue quest.
Hi, Chadley.
Children of the planet.
Dave's Chocobo Express.
Well, it's a ways out. Well, we're not going to worry about it now then. Main scenario is actually also that way. Yeah, coastline.
Already 5 or 4. Holy shit, time flies.
Yep. Okay, we have to go this way for the main scenario anyway, from the sounds of it. Yeah. Yeah, all the way down there from the looks of it. But how do I... Is there like an... The elevator we can't take, so there's gotta be a way down. Oh, there we go. I think. Nope, never mind, I guess. Rain action. Okay, where the fuck do I get down? Nope.
Brittle houses in the sea air. Paint chipping and wood bending. Time moving on. Which means no more seasickness. The way it grounds it.
Show relative the current position. Yeah, I gotta get down the coastline, so...
Isn't Priscilla just adorable? She's the spitting image of me in my young...
Okay, nothing here. This is blocked. And the only way I see is this one. Oh. the fuck do I get there? Anglers. Okay, well there's salmon. But how do I... Ask Priscilla for a way to get topside. Gotta be a way to get down there. I don't... Because I'm getting further away. Shut up. Okay. Under Funon. Alright. Where was it where we fought the boss?
Isn't Priscilla just oil?
Guess there's some kind of inaugural.
Do you need something delivered?
Yeah.
You wouldn't.
Okay, there we go. Okay. The frogs are also... They're all the way over there. Is that... Oh.
Ribbit? Hello? Hey, what do you think you're doing here? This is a no grown-up zone. Get lost.
You're a kid?
Well, duh. It's just how this place is. I don't know if it's because of the reactor out there or what, but hanging out here turns you into a frog.
Hey, Finn, who are they? Not Shinra, I hope.
Oh no, we're definitely not.
Oh, wait. You must be the ones Priscilla was talking about. She told me how you saved her.
Right, that's us. We're friends. Are you a friend of hers too?
We're friends, but it's not like I like her or anything. It's just
You didn't say anything about
kids in
that.
the village, so I basically had to be your friend.
All right, good.
Okay, yeah, this is a Tifa quest.
So what are you kids doing all the way down here?
Playing Jump Frog, obviously. Actually, we could use a couple more players. Since you're here, do you want to give it a try? Help us!
Wait.
Come on, Cloud.
Mm-hmm.
Ribbit?
Tifa.
Oh, the black and red.
You got a skirt.
Turns you into a frog. But don't worry, all you gotta
They're the Straw Hat Pirates.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Ribbit.
Ribbit.
Look at their colors.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
That is amazing. There's some goofy ass music here. Well, wait, Red. Oh no, Red. Little bow.
Ghetto.
That's adorable.
He only has the one eye still. I'm pretty sure everyone has a custom frog.
I kind of want to switch out.
Yeah, no,
parties.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Combat settings.
Get up.
I'm pretty sure for Barrett, it's got the sunglasses. And it's a lot bigger. SOC Tifa.
Got a skirt, it's a little art, and its hands and feet are red. He's got sunglasses.
And he's got a brace. He's got his arm back. At what cost?
Oh my fucking god.
Well, it's a good thing I don't have to do that one. Not right now, at least.
That is fucking unbelievable.
Mm-hmm. And that is very clearly the Tifa quest.
Yeah.
It means probably another one here is probably the red quest. Alright, let's go to Priscilla. We got about an hour, so let's go to Priscilla.
We should have never let them build a reactor in our waters.
Oh, hey you guys!
We talked to Yuffie. She said that you could show us a way to get up top.
Sure, I'd be happy to. Although, Yuffie's the one who found it. And according to her, that tanker's the quickest and easiest way into the city. See that? That booth up there is the control room.
So we can repurpose the ship as an elevator. Someone lowers and sends it back up, along with the others.
Problem is, how are we supposed to get to the controls?
High voltage?
Yep, it should just say, no climbing.
So we're stuck.
Not with Mr. Dolphin. You wouldn't believe what he can do. Like when we met. See, I was out taking a swim all on my lonesome. At least I thought I was alone. But then, squeak, squeak, I hear this funny noise.
That's great and all, but we're in a hurry.
Like, okay, I'm not here for your fucking SeaWorld exhibit, girl.
But we'll make sure to come back as soon as we're done. You can finish your story then. How does that sound?
Okay, promise. Never done it before? My arm, your arm, bam!
Oh, gotcha.
Awesome.
Adorable.
Now what?
Now we ask Mr. Dolphin to get you up. With his help, it'll be a cinch. Okay, which one of you wants to go flying?
Got you written all over it, Merc.
Guess it's me.
Great. Just let me know when you're ready to go.
That's like, of all the shit I gotta put up with.
To go. You will not be able to return to under Junon for some time.
Oh, it's one of those warnings.
Just let me know, okay?
That's understandable.
It's a big. We're about to step into a big end.
Essentially, it means that if you haven't done the quests yet, and under
might wanna
Junon, it might also mean that we can't do the map, the region map stuff, because we're gonna be here.
Oh, that's huge, actually.
We're gonna be here. So I wonder.
I think we're stepping on the precipice of a very long series of events. Wanna go finish the grasslands?
I mean, we can go back to it to get the stuff. That pretty much means that I need, if I'm understanding this right, it says you're not going to be able to come back to Under Junon for a while. I don't know if that means this and the grasslands, but I might not want to risk it because we haven't done all of this. And we haven't gotten Phoenix yet, and Phoenix could be useful if we end up not being able to come back here for a bit. Because I'm pretty sure that after this, you end up going to the other side of the world where Barrett's town is, where Red's town is, where Gongaga is, where Nibelheim is, and it feels like until we get an airship or access to a boat, we're not going to come back here. But I don't know. I
feel like
we might want to hold off.
Yeah, I'm thinking that it might be best just to clear out some more of this map, do other things, or maybe even just the grasslands too, if you want to go there.
What do you call a cow that's good at dodging evasive maneuvers? Hi, Nux.
Hi.
Yeah.
But at least the proto relic, because the last time it was a goddamn series comedy of errors. That one.
Yeah.
So maybe it'd be something different. But
yeah, we're gonna. I think, as much as I'd like to keep going to the story, where we're at right now, time wise, and what it just warned me of, I might wanna hold off and focus on filling up the map and getting objectives and stuff done. All right, so let's first go over here. So I think that just means that for the rest of stream we're just gonna chill into finishing the map. This will also allow us to build up some levels, to build up our materia. It might allow us to get Phoenix. If not, Chadley's always with us, so we might, you know.
And we're safe.
Might just be the smart play.
Bring it.
Go on. Get him.
Cloud can't fucking hit them.
Keep it together.
I'm coming. You go on. You'll see. Here. I think we're almost done. Hey. Awesome. This one's for you. That wasn't so bad.
There you are. Okay, there's something climbable up here. Mm-mm. See something there. But I want to gather the materials because these things allow me to make potions.
Hey, is this something?
Looks like a cake. Oh wait, that's it's a game. It's that one game.
That's it. Now then, all that remains is to... That's odd. So many energy spikes.
It's the Fort Condor game.
This merits investigation. One moment.
Interesting.
Fort Condor, huh? Takes me back. Used to study basic tactics with it.
Game's pretty fun, actually. Wedge was into it, and he and I'd play sometimes.
Detecting rapid increase in... Wait, Tifa, don't!
Complete the Fort Condor battle.
What the hell?
I actually like Fort Condor. That is one of their more fun games.
Oh my god. Holy shit! Let's go! Let's go!
And why do we
Ha 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 ha.
It's the old sprite. The old models.
That's so funny.
It's so fucking.
It's Gilgamesh.
It is Gilgamesh.
Greatly improved, but yes.
Glad you're here, troopers.
Yeah.
Shinra forces are poised to strike our position.
It's the old Buster Slide.
You're our only hope.
We are?
Now what did I just say?
There's no time. The enemy's already upon us. We'll explain on the way. Just come.
Oh god.
This is amazing.
The world of Fort Condor. Obtain the proto-relic here, you will need to lead the Condor Cavalry to victory over the advancing Shinra forces. This was actually really fun.
This just got infinitely fun. Is every proto-relic just some crazy shit?
Oh, I'm trying to remember because I think it was in Remake where we played Fort Condor and
Yeah, it was.
And there was another game we played in Intergrade as well, I feel, but I could be wrong. I think we also played Fort Condor in Intergrade, which was Yuffie's side story. And again, it is fun. It is fun. These little fucking Matchbox dolls. Alrighty. Head into the board game known as Fort Condor. To claim the proto-relic, you'll need to lead your cavalry to victory. Your heroes are composed of two types, hero and ally. Yeah. Balance offensive and defensive. Oh.
Oh.
They don't have like Aerith and Red. Alright.
Yeah.
Maybe not yet. Yeah. Begin skirmish. Let's play with what they give us.
Yeah. This is fucking insane.
This is a cute little game. To deploy a unit, use the cursor to select location. Uh-huh. Yeah, and you have got to get your thing up. Alright. Sign is one of 3 roles. Vanguard, ranged, and defense. Yeah, so sword is strong against bow, bow against shield, shield against sword. So what are they pumping out of? A lot of sword. We have a lot of neutral. We gotta charge up ATB. Hero units. Fulfill the hero's deployment gauge. Ah. Wait. Oh god. How do I bring out Cloud? Deploy hero unit. There we go. Braver. When a hero unit is placed, they will unleash a devastating attack on all enemies. These units are immensely powerful. So knowing... Okay. Don't... Oh, okay. Okay. Time limit. Damn it. It's just funny seeing the little dolls kill each other. Proto Relic has manifested.
Okay.
We did it! Victory's ours! And we owe it all to your gracious aid. We
It's fucking Gilgamesh.
Captain! Fellow troopers! It would seem that our next battle
That's fun.
Very little Shinra hat.
Another attack at any moment.
He's wearing a little red, white Shinra hat.
He's got also the little arms.
Yeah.
Hold up! The proto relic!
This is just glorious. It's so silly.
Yeah.
My memory is failing me, but intuition tells me that is the treasure I seek.
He's doing the
If I
poses
didn't-
and everything.
I know it's not Peter Cullen, but it'd be really funny if it was.
Yeah.
It's so fucking funny.
I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna look up. Hold on. FF7.
Call me crazy, but we were inside the game, weren't we?
That's impossible.
Shared hallucination, yo.
Oh, I'm sick. No, the voice actor is.
I know it's not Peter Cullen.
Keith Botchka?
Hmm.
Oh, he's Gilgamesh in a lot of oh, he's Gilgamesh in fucking. Okay.
He is Gilgamesh.
Chadley, focus.
In a lot of things. There's a lot of characters actually I've noticed that I know but I never actually caught.
One of those punks in there swiped it.
Right. Of course. The proto relic. It's faint, but I'm still tracking its signal. Which means a portal like the one you used to enter Fort Condor has opened elsewhere. We cannot ignore this amazing development.
Yeah, no, he isn't the city. Yeah, no. Jesus Christ. I recognize all these characters, but I never caught that it's the same voice.
Flotsam and jetsam.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Among few. Let's see here. God damn.
Where did it go?
He's in a lot of Transformers stuff too.
It went over there.
Hmm.
Okay. Well, we're gonna get on our chocobo and go to where we were gonna go originally. But that was hilarious.
That's amazing, bro.
It's also just because, again, like, I love Fort Condor. Fort Condor is just... It's pretty mindless, I'm gonna be real. It's a lot of waiting and just putting down units, but you do have to think a little bit about where you're putting your units and why.
Isn't Fort Condor kind of a big deal in Midgar?
Yeah, it was really popular in Sector 7.
Maybe I should have gotten into it earlier. Think I could still learn the basics?
I don't see why not. I bet both you and Red could pick it up quickly.
What do you say to that?
I accept any and all challengers.
Oh, someone sounds confident. No backing out, okay?
Listen to y'all, as if we've got nothing better to do.
Freaking Aerith rides astride like a freaking princess.
Yeah, she does. It's so cool how they slide down the cliffs.
Alrighty. What we're trying to go for is this way.
All right, he's playing kick the fucking can with their chocobo.
I know, right? What the fuck? Who the fuck is making all that noise?
It's only gonna get worse when we get the other party members, you know that.
Oh, absolutely.
You know, like fucking 3 more birds kicking shit around.
Bing, 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 bing.
Ah. I actually can't wait to see how the other characters play.
Hmm.
You picked up and
Manifestation of
transmuted
Pen's
shit.
favor. Fuck yeah.
Psychic's charm.
Ooh.
A purpley. It is a purple item. Ooh. What funky music to have your bird poke the ground to.
Enhanced Sailor's
Ooh.
Bracelet. Armor upgrades.
Dude, doing these artifact digs are so worth it.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
They also get you the thing you need for, like, to finish a quest, like that last one with the windmill. But again, it's just also beneficial to do it. I don't mind doing little side minigame stuff like this if they just make it engaging enough. And again, too, if they can make it nonsensical enough to be silly and fun, or engaging enough to keep my interest with something, with a promise of something that I know I'm gonna use. Those freaking planets blessing, planets bounty and stuff, and planets favor, those go into making a lot of healing items, which means I don't have to buy them. Enhanced Elf Dunk Bangle, transmuter chip, armor upgrade. You can now transmute an enhanced Wise Rock. Your chocobo dug up everything in the area. Alright. I guess that one wasn't quest related though, but that's fine. That's still pretty good stuff to make. Like, item transmuter, like again, Planet's Blessing, Planet's Blessing. All this goes into making Planet's Favor, Planet's Blessing. Being able to make that stuff, windmill gear, being able to make that stuff means that I can also just make more, it makes things more accessible. I have a lot of Planet's Blessing. Gold Needle. Planet's Benison. Probably it's a thing, a part up of the thing. Again, I can make an Ether now. Planet's Favor. And when you make it, it only costs less afterwards. Enhanced Sailor's Bracelet. Red could use that. Enhanced Elephant Dunk. Oh, but you already have one. I just haven't made it. Well, it'll be good for Barrett. Barrett not have one? Guess I don't. I have to buy one. We can make an enhanced of this. Fortress Bracer. Psychic's Charm. Mind Flayer Crown. Or their Fall from Grave. Yeah, Red already has. Interesting. Add to the to-do list. Okay. Alright, that's done. The next thing is over here. There's another wellspring there and a fiend thing over there. Let's go to the tower. A what crown? A mind flayer. We should be able to get a ticker here. Matter of following the path. We'll go to the spring first. That was the coast had gotten rights to the Mind Flayer, but I guess not. Nope.
Let us partake of the planet's wisdom. Up here. Oh. Okay. Yeah, we'll see where this leads.
Think we've got fiends on our hands.
Rare Ignalis variant identified.
Well, yeah, you needed that for that one challenge to find
Shrines over there too, yeah.
Hooray.
Rare Ignilisc variant identified. Commencing guidance protocol. As their
Stagger pressure kill. Alright.
Alrighty.
You sure you want
Simple. 60 seconds.
actively regulate their body temperature, thus allowing them to emit heat as a defense.
Let me guess ice.
Yes. A lot of ice.
There are theories that these finally
Alright, quick, Blizzara.
Deal with that.
after all. Survival of the fittest.
My turn?
May we too pursue our objective with a passion that burns as bright as the Ignilisc scales.
One more shot. Try using it.
Updating fiend intel.
I'll put down ice. Someone looks
I believe
Get him. That's it. And catch. This one's for you. Bundle up. Too much?
no beast can stand against you.
Gotta dig deep for this one. Bless them with your love and grace. Another. Someone looks kind of shaky.
Surprise.
Get him. So long.
There we go.
Battle objectives completed. I knew you had it in you. Way to go.
Easy.
Easy.
Most excellent work, Cloud. Did that battle prove a fitting test of your prowess? Your dissatisfied expression says it all.
Oh yes, I noticed that as well.
You weren't equipped with that functionality. Anyway, to get from your latest
I
bout,
noticed as well. I didn't make you have will.
it will prove a
You don't come with awareness. You do not have that function. No, you didn't, you lying bitch. I don't get the feeling that Chadley hates his creation.
I don't know if Charlie can feel hate.
I don't know.
Maybe
I don't know.
cringe.
That's the thing. Maybe he's cringing. Okay. So there's... No, we've crossed this. He was made by Hojo, so maybe he does hate his creations.
Junon is home to the summoned entity Phoenix. Though Efreet is often associated with fire, Phoenix's flames are no less potent. In fact, the conflagrations of this undying bird are said to imbue those it touches with renewed life. Perhaps it will offer you its grace.
We already got one, so might as well get the other. Analyze Phoenix Crystal. A-X. Okay.
still were actually communicating with one another.
Alrighty. We can go back to Chocobo stop and then go back down where we were going. Okay, this is one that we haven't finished yet, but at least we can fast travel to these. I think. Yeah, okay. Wrong way again. There we go. Smelled something though, buddy. An emerald.
I'll take care of them. Busy? Making the drink move, am I right? Hey! Grant us your strength. That'll do! They're hurt! I'm feeling weak.
Oh my god.
Ready? Help a girl out. Together? Anytime. Hey, you asked for it.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ, these birds.
Just taking a little break.
Keep it up. Let the heavens weep. Take it.
down. Moving on then.
There we go.
Jesus Christ.
All right, yeah, that was brutal. What do?
It's fucking lasers, bro.
Yeah, finish off an enemy with a standard attack launched from within the ward.
Lasers.
Yeah, kill with the lasers.
Well.
Anyhow. Moogle medals. Alrighty. Another field intel over there. Fiend intel. Oh, there you are. Sorry, Bubby.
Well, this isn't good.
Take the lead. Nowhere to run. Go for it.
Here goes. Ready? Thanks. Don't worry. The planet... I think we're almost done. Sorry about that. One more shot.
Look at the fucking damage she's doing.
That's fucking horrifying.
She's just
Jesus!
fucking critting, bro.
Jesus Christ!
What the fuck?
Aerith fucks. I don't know what else to say. Dude, that ward has been the best thing that she's picked up yet.
It's the thing of like so far her weapon abilities just get better and better.
Don't overdo it.
I'm coming.
I swear to fucking God if she dies.
Go on. Gotta go for it now. One more shot. We'll make it quick. Good night.
Cause she goes from doing she goes from doing one little magic ball of damage to fucking 8.
Yeah.
She just fucking starts destroying, bro. It's like, Aerith, kill! It's the best ward. It's fucking goated. Holy shit. And you're telling me that y'all might just take her away from me? What the fuck you mean?
I swear to fucking God if Aerith dies in this new weird timeline story they've got going on. It's just not fair, dude.
Emerald. Oh. Ruined treasury. Cache location. Yeah, it's right, but someone definitely stowed treasure here. A grenade and an antidote. Yeah, okay, well. Huh.
Ooh, yellow.
Alright, no, that's all there is here. Look at all these gold bars.
Man, nothing of value here. Now this place is covered in like antiques and treasures. Especially nothing like a pound of gold fucking bars.
Yeah, like what the fuck?
What do you think the gold to gil ratio is?
Ugh. Alrighty. Make our way back up. Alrighty.
We won't hold back. Deal with that.
I'll show you what I can do. One more shot. That's it. Who's up for some? Get him. Okay. I think we're almost done. That's it.
It has crazy stagger on it. Which is why the battle goes so quickly, because that stagger means you start doing crazy damage.
It's on you. A scratch.
So it's my turn? Together? 10 out of 10. Don't worry. The plan one more shot. Get him. Sorry, but I gotta. We'll make it quick.
Whatever.
Hurt. Here it comes. Okay. Get ready. Gotta go for it now. Lend me your strength.
Again, once she staggers, it just, they're dead now. You're dead now. You have been killed.
There's the, you imagine there's going to be like a buff that's just like, hey, the ward lasts for like 75% longer now.
Well, that seems, well, so far based on what I've seen, that seems like wards are going to be her kit.
Yeah, like...
She creates zones, and then she has ward shift. So if she gets taken away from her wards, she can just teleport back into them. They've made her more of a black mage.
Yeah, they did. Oh, they made her a Doom cannon. It's ridiculous.
Like, they really want to hammer in that Aerith is your best magic user.
Yeah, she's the wizard now. Not just a white mage, she is the mage.
Holy shit, where am I?
No wonder Shinra wants her so fucking bad. Imagine an entire civilization of people like Aerith.
Yeah, there was one.
How the fuck they disappear? Look at the shit. Look at what she does. How did people just stop existing?
Because
what happened?
Because they were hippies. They didn't want to fight. I don't fucking know, bro. Alright,
She can just cast fucking Giga Flare she wants.
Okay. Ultima's cousin happened. Back here.
You imagine we just see like fucking Clive somewhere, just an Easter egg, like a sword in the ground. Just like, what's this? I don't know what that's about. It's giving off a lot of Ifrit vibes.
I remember initially, it was in like the early drafts of 7, that the reason Sephiroth and Aerith have very similar hairstyles is because originally they were planned to be related.
I like to think, I'm gonna take that information and show it as they have the same hairstyle because that's just a genetic thing of the ancients. They all look like that. They all had whatever the fuck's going on there.
Oh, that just took me back here. I'm just here again. Okay, lol, I'm an idiot. Then where am I?
What do you even call those? Is that those are bangs? What do you even call that part of their hair that just like sticks up like that? What is that?
I couldn't tell you. I think we just gotta go over here instead.
It's not part of the designs anymore.
Very voluminous bangs.
Yeah. It's funny how some styles change and some don't change.
Okay, we need to get here.
Fiends.
I don't think that's the way.
You're going north. You gotta go south.
Look, this fucking weird compass shit is not as good as you would think.
You gotta know where the S is. Or where the ping is. Your little map marker.
I am.
Ooh,
you
ADHD brain activate.
Look, I'm just saying, I'm on the climbing chocobo, and it only climbs on like half the things that it says I could.
Yeah.
Like, it can go perfectly vertical up walls, can't scale a mountain.
Can they just not handle that terrain? Oh no, they're perfectly capable.
No, it has to.
Then why?
It has to be on garish red paint with a chocobo painted on it, or else they just don't know.
This here's the crow's nest. Base of operations for our anti-Shinra activities. Sorry, but we're keeping things locked down after the trouble in Under Juno.
Oh, so you can't go there until you do the fucking story, I guess.
Oh no, the dog.
Oh.
The dog. I have to go get salmon. All the way over the. Damn, that's a ways, bro.
You gotta walk the dog all the way there?
I fucking guess. Oh, let's go.
Fuck.
Let's
Listen,
okay.
I'm gonna be frank here. If Red can ride a chocobo, so can Salmon. Get on the fucking bird.
Follow salmon? Yes.
Don't you worry. Any monster that wants to get you is gonna have to go through me.
Follow salmon.
He's so cute. On foot? Okay.
Hey, Cloud, remind me. How old were you when you left home?
14. Wait, from spring, so 13.
Suppose that ain't too unusual for small town boys like you. What'd your mom have to say?
Not much. Didn't try to stop me. Like you said, nothing unusual about it. But 2000 gil. She offered me that. To make a fresh start.
Guess moms are the same all over.
I turned the money down, though. Didn't need it, since I was planning to enlist straight away.
But you still can't ever say your price are too great. Sentimental,
I'll show you what I can do.
Suck on this!
This one's for you!
Is that why I keep saying $2,000?
Yeah. That's Barrett's like, is that why you always say $2,000?
I actually love that so much.
The amount of money his mama kept offered him.
That's so cute. I like how Salmon has a HP bar.
Yep.
Don't overdo it.
I'm coming! One more shot!
Whatever.
Don't worry, the plan... Cut! Hey! Making the dream work, am I right? And... Here it comes! Okay.
Come on.
We'll make it quick. That's it!
Salmon took some damage.
I'll never be forgiven for this.
Okay, hear me out.
What?
Know how some parents stop their kids from leaving the nest, claiming it's too soon or they're not ready? Any excuse to keep them at home.
What about it?
Loads of parents are like that, but I told myself I'd be different. I'd never keep my little girl from flying. I don't want to clip her wings. I want her to soar. I hear you scoffing. You think I can't do it. You think I'll keep her all to myself.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It scares me. As much as I want to let her fly, I don't know if
Oh.
I'll let go when the time comes.
Oh.
Maybe I'll panic, get in her way, hold her down, all to keep her safe. Oh, Marlene, I wish you could be my baby girl forever.
Oh, Barrett.
Barrett, don't make me cry.
He just loves her daughter so much.
What the fuck? Why is this making me fucking cry?
Because Barrett's the best.
I can't cry right now.
Oh, this isn't fair. I'm supposed to protect the dog when I'm full of tears.
Precious.
He just cares so much.
It's also just that thing when you think about, when you learn about my eyes sting so much. When you learn about Marlene, and when you learn Barrett's backstory and why he's so attached to Marlene, and how like that's his baby, it hurts so much more.
Yeah. He just cares so much. you pray, does it heal the dog too?
No, I don't think it does.
Let's find out.
No, it doesn't.
No.
I think I'm just not supposed to let him die. I feel like he's gonna get hit some way or another.
I'm happy about these. Dude, these character-focused side quests are giving me fucking life, dude.
Oh my god. Every dad goes through that, and also the murderous rage at their first boyfriend.
Yep.
Freud would tell you otherwise, Eki, but yeah.
Would tell you otherwise?
Freud.
Oh, Freud doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about.
Freud is weird.
Freud's really weird. But yeah.
You're done.
Ow. There he goes. Dude, fuck. Honestly, I'm liking this. I'm in the boat of just fuck the gold salt. I just want to see everyone's. They're all so good, dude.
That's
They
also
flesh
what
out-
tears me apart about this. I'm like, what do you mean I need to like focus on like people to get their perfect date and shit? Like, I want to do all their side quests and like build their characters and stuff.
Oh, he's still going on.
Barrett, get your shit together. Marlene's barely out of diapers. You've got time.
Get your shit together, dude.
She won't be leaving me for a while.
Then again.
Don't fuck with him.
I just love that. I love how Candy Cloud is just like, Barrett, get your shit together. Pull yourself together, man.
Like, dude, are you fucking crying?
She's barely she's barely even a toddler, for fuck's sake. Relax.
I'm expecting, yeah.
Oh. Those look fun.
Bow wow. Yeah, bow wow.
Sandstorm Drake. I'm gonna guess lightning enemies.
Let's see. Petrify and stone.
Petrify and
You've been
stone.
Petrified. Taking a certain amount of damage while in this state will turn you to stone, rendering you incapacitated. Until the status wears off.
I got your number.
Wind. Okay.
Alright, earth enemies. Okay.
Keep it together.
I'll show you what I can do.
Whatever.
Get him! That's it! Anytime. Awesome.
No, I don't think I really addressed this when it came up, but the fact that the other party members being there aren't just for show and some extra DPS, but like you can call them to do synergy attacks.
It's
when
not a
people are
lot, but every
critical
point
state.
counts.
Yeah, it's more like the synergy thing of just you can just do that, like call them in, because they're not part of the trio that you're controlling. I like that. It really gives that sense of they're all actually here and are contributing.
Yeah.
How do you like that?
Watch out for high winds.
Is it like the fucking FF10 thing where you can just switch party members out in the middle of fights?
No.
Maybe not, but, you know. Oh, she got petrified in mid-laser. That's a pretty cool pose, though.
Oof. Oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Does she have some items that it's like,
Backline. Overfang.
ooh, that is a lot.
Thank you.
The stars be your ruin.
Ran down, spam them the fuck out.
Oh.
I see.
It's still just stuck there. Oh, that's great. Go, Red, go.
Any more hits and he's gonna petrify. Ah, damn. Just made it.
Petrify these nuts. Moving on. Dog is running away.
Yeah. Don't worry, he'll wait for me.
What a good boy.
The whole fucking trek here, bro.
Yep.
Sam, what are you doing here? Came all this way and you're still full of energy. Do I know you?
We're Sam's bodyguards. Your mom hired us to keep him safe. And to make sure her boy got his allowance.
Keep it. I ain't taking her money. I can make ends meet on my own.
Who are they, Dylan? Friends of yours?
Claire, what are you doing out of bed?
Bro, take that fucking money before I slap you into the ocean.
All this way, but I can't accept that. Just make sure Sam gets home safe for me.
You really are your mother's kid. Got her stubbornness and everything. Have it your way. Why don't you hang on to it?
Before I smack you with my gun hand.
If you really don't want it, I'll take it off your hands. But as a parent, I'm sure you want to give your kid the best life you can. And in my experience, that don't come cheap. Think it over.
That's true. We'll take it.
Dilster, was looking for you, dude.
Toby.
Sorry, got a little tied up.
He looks like a Toby.
Aren't these guys with Avalanche? Rhonda said I might run into you.
Sharpshooter's
Ooh.
companion. Oh,
Wait,
that's for
you mean
Barrett.
They're the ones who blew up those reactors?
The superstars themselves. I just want to say it is such an honor to meet you. Actually, while you're here, think I could ask you for a
These side quests give you more skills
Seeing as
ups.
Dylan's
Yeah.
situation seems to be taken care of.
Yep, it's all good.
Excellent. In that case, why don't we step into my office for a chat? Right this way.
And then
I
you
love
can
how
go
Barrett-
back in, and then you can go in.
Yeah. I love how Barrett didn't skip a single beat. He just went, alright, here you go, lady. Your husband won't take it, but here you can.
Alrighty. This is actually
Sure.
where we're gonna stop though, because it is half an hour, 15 minutes until we get into game. So we stopped at just the right time.
Yeah. Goddamn, dude.
I have to. I'm gonna have to probably look into things because it's kind of crazy to think that like in order to get Aerith's best date or anybody's best date, like, do you just neglect everybody else? Like, I
was about to Google what I was about. I feel like, and I'm just making an assumption here, that if you do get people, because it seems to me that by doing everyone's shit, you objectively make everything better, like for yourself.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like,
so it makes no
at
sense
the
to
very
not do
least,
them.
yeah. So I feel like either there is no choice anymore, or I'm sorry, like there is no special thing. Maybe it's just someone like they did with like they got rid of the choice with Tifa and Marlene for the flower. Maybe there's already a choice
because
made, or
I've heard that there are specific dates. There's like the perfect Aerith date, the perfect like.
Then
there's a good date with the best date with Aerith, a best date with Tifa, one with Red, one with Yuffie, one with Barrett, and then another one. And it's like, okay, like, yeah, based on the ones that like you could get in the original game and more. I totally understand why they added Red. I don't think Red was in the original, because it's like you're here a lot with Red, and you know you don't get a lot of time to do things with Red. Yuffie, she was an option, yeah, because you had her with you at the time. Like, Red was the only one that didn't have his own companion day at the time you get to the Gold Saucer.
So then it may be, because I don't know. Then if it's that case, maybe you get to choose. I don't know.
And that's
you
the
get a
thing.
choice.
I don't know, and that's what kind of worries me. Because it's like, let's say you do everything. Do they let you choose?
I'm gonna do it right now. FF7 Rebirth Gold Saucer date. Okay. Right, relationship with party members. Like here's. Okay, so. Oh. After completing the game, you get to change your date selections through the chapter selection screen. But until then, determined by your relationship levels with party members, not by player choice. Attraction throughout the story, etc., etc. So.
Yeah, so we gotta, like, we just upped like, Barrett now is probably just behind Aerith, and we gotta start being careful. Because I don't know what chapter, I don't know how many chapters are in this, and what chapter the Gold Saucer date happens.
All side quests that influence your target. You can also check from the quest screen. You want to complete quests as thoroughly as possible too. Submitting correct ingredients, swinging the maximum amount of materials, or etc., etc., etc. Use synergy abilities and combos to up your guys' things with them. Pick party members whenever you're presented with a choice to fight or play with them versus somebody else. Match up. Oh, that's only for two. I'm not going to talk about that because that's actually a spoiler now. Okay, I should have seen that coming. Well, maybe it's not. I don't know. Anyway.
Yeah, I'd say be careful if you don't want to get spoiled stuff. That's why I kind of have been very careful.
Okay. You want to be preferred date to be a full face ahead of every. Okay, make sure your preferred date is a full face ahead of everyone.
Yeah.
So make sure. Okay, at the very least that.
Yeah. So right now, Aerith and Barrett are on the same level, and it's gonna fucking kill me.
Now see, the thing is, it's not based on level. There's actually a numerical point tied to all of them. So each character can be the same color, but at different levels. Because Aerith could be 95, but Tifa could be 91. And then Aerith would be the date at that point, but they could be in the same color face area. So that's fun.
So Tifa right now is the lowest. Or actually, Barrett, when it comes to like the facey thingy, it's Barrett, Aerith, and Red.
I'm gonna hold up. What FF7 Rebirth? What if?
Yeah, we won't worry about it too much because we're pressed on time. I do still have to. Actually, no, well, yeah, I can still take a shower in like a couple minutes and stuff. But I think that's where we're gonna call things. I'm gonna quickly check who it is we can raid. I'm just gonna, at my behest, or as much as I would like to do as many side quests as possible, we are just gonna focus Aerith. We'll collect the quests, and then if it's not Aerith, we just will not do it, or at least
Oh
we
my
won't
god,
hand it in.
you don't get to see the numerical values until you beat the game and look at the fucking logs. Okay.
Yeah, that
That's
kind of makes
bullshit.
sense. That was a similar case with the original. You didn't know whose affection you were at. It doesn't even tell you in the original. You find out the moment you get the fucking date. That's I'm unfortunately not surprised.
That annoys me. I get it, but that annoys me. Anyway.
Yeah, we're not gonna worry about rating. We're not gonna worry about rating. I don't have enough time.
It sucks because clearly there's so many benefits, but if you want your preferred date, fuck it.
Yeah, it is what it is. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I don't know how things are gonna go because there are so many ways to increase everybody. At the very least, the game tells you what quest corresponds to which character, and if it didn't, you can already kind of guess when it comes to which character pipes up to be a part of it. I can only assume that, like, well, I don't know. We'll see where things go. But for now, Heckin will be back on Friday for the start of the Heckin charity streams for the VTuber SummerSlam. We'll be going Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, although the charity ends on Sunday. Monday will just be back to 7. So, with that all being said, I hope everybody has a wonderful night. Thank you so much for spending time with me. I hope your weeks go wonderfully, smoothly, and without too much issue. I will see you all later. And for those who are going to be at the Summoners Network, thank you for heckin' stopping by the Summoners Network and watching us heckin' do Fate. We will see you next time.
Hey.
Or later.
Bye-bye.
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 Hey.